All right, what it do, fellas? We are back. We gotta get the game loaded back up. And we do have Rite of Exile tonight. I think the cycle will turn this evening. I think so. Let me check. Hold on, I gotta log off my pad. But I'm going to be bringing you guys a live commentary over the entire Rite of Exile. I was hoping Rite would jump up in here too, so I could maybe get like another screen or two while we're all the matches are happening. Okay. I can get mine to load.
Follow us on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, Krog Live.
We are still Seder as well. Let's see. We have gotten to Mastery level 2, which we're noticing already a big change of damage. Okay. Been doing a little open world farming just to try and get a few more legendaries. Legendary server. So I've technically been on a lot of servers. I guess my original server was over on the Last Vestige. That was actually my original server.
Pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous. These terms have always changed.
The name sounds familiar. I'm trying to think of exactly like who that is.
Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never
or like
seen
what
war
server they're on,
have
I guess.
different values. Those who stand at the top determine what's wrong and what's right. This very place is neutral ground. Justice will prevail, you say? Well, but of course it will. Whoever wins the war becomes justice.
All right. Well, I'm gonna bet on my boys. Let's see. Oh, what server? What clan is Dustin in now? Where'd he go? I just saw you up here, Dustin. Where did you go? I feel like I know some people in the solo gamer, so we'll give it to them as well. Let's see who else. Again, I'm just now. This is my first cycle over here. Being gone for quite a while, so a lot of new clan names that I'm not as familiar with yet. Let me make sure Barry doesn't need me to.
Madam Krieseldorf said, yet I played with you last night in Battleground. I think you posted your Twitch channel in the in-game chat as usual with your Crusader.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have gone into PvP with my Crusader. It's didn't have any mastery level on it yet. I just got tired of farming. But no, welcome in. Yeah, no, basically Crusader's the last class that I need to complete mastery on all of my classes. So I kind of wanted to do it before Druid got here, and also coming back, not playing for so long. My secondaries are definitely not as high as I'd like them to be, which my best secondary I do have is for my potency. So hold on, there's my phone. I need to text, make sure sums up. It won't take me long to get the Satyr up though. I already got up to Mastery 2 now. I already got most of the essences I need. See if I did it or not. Alright, well, let's go with... Sure, you get to beat it too. I don't know the other ones, but... I think the shadows are going to take it tonight, so... Already bet on them. Can you hear me?
Nope.
All right. If you're around, I was gonna have you basically share your screen and then watch some of the Rite of Exile for me, and so we were gonna more or less kind of give everybody like an ESPN Red Zone style of Rite of Exile, and then also it should be the 3v3s tonight, so I wanted to kind of give like half of the map on one side and then the other half map being shown, and then we can kind of give some commentary over who's getting their ass kicked.
Is it right now?
It's in like a few minutes.
Oh, shit.
Because you can also turn in all of your tickets right now for your predictions for all the hilts. Alright, let's see. Here we go. The fights are on. So let's see what we got for solo gamers. Alright, we got Nightbar, Betsy. Alright, okay. Alright, let's go back out with this one. And then let's see, who does Old Gamers got on them? Who's our boys he going up against? Let's see. Ooh, Factor, Headshot.
Arise.
That's gonna be a fight right there. Let's check out old Leviathan, old Dustin's team. Alright. Not EBK. Go ahead, Dustin. Pixie Dust. Freaky. MH. Leo. Okay. You at the door at all, White Try?
No.
Looks like Coach even went monk style. See if his monk ways will be able to shed some light on that idol being pushed. Let's see if we can find the enemies. Alright, we else. Let's see, we got LTS. I don't recognize the name of this one. There we go, 14 seconds. Looks like someone's already out on the lead right here. Taking down that idol. That was the middle idol. Here comes the enemy team down here on this right side. Ooh, got right up on Clay Trick Factor did. Ooh, they got double satyrs out here. Definitely causing some damage. Let's give them that shadow support.
Oh, someone's a monk now?
Yeah, here's what monk looks like. We got the idol on the left side activated. The right does not appear to be unlocked. Holding down pretty hard at the front door. Oh, some dispel right there would be amazing. Oh, looks like someone's on the move over there. Oh, looks like they got him down there. Yeah, they just frying our boys. Let's see how Dustin and them are going. Ooh, doesn't appear that they're having much better luck. They might be starting to get the idol to move a little bit. They got 4 minutes. It's not terrible. Ooh, there they go. Starting to make a little bit of movement here. Let's come back to him.
There was a moment when you actually said you gave up.
Let's go check out Solo Gamers.
Wipe that smile off your face. Stopping black. Is that your only
Immortals are holding it down.
there? Think about the next fight in a year or 5 or 10. Or think about your pride. If Saiyan blood flows in your veins, if you're my son as you claim, then I won't tolerate you losing to anyone. You'll be the best or you'll be nothing.
Whew. I already lost there. That's what Rubicon looks like. 15.
Hold on.
Check back in with our boys. Let's see if Leviathan made any progress.
In the process of working on your dreams, you are going to incur a lot of disappointment, a lot of failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have greatness within you. What you will realize is that you're more powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you are greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being a victim. It's not over until I win.
Whew. Damn. Immortal Sweet.
I just won the fucking lotto, celebrating with a bottle, bone whiskey, no gelato. Drake said it, it's a motto, cause I started from the bottom, going straight for the top. Pull the trigger when they asking up. When I open, come
All right. We got about 14 more minutes before the 3v3s all happen. But you will be probably putting in our biggest boys, probably putting in Cam, some, and maybe Barry. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see, we got. Hey Siri, set a timer from 9 minutes from now. Okay. Got 9 minutes before the next fight happens. I only need a couple more of these.
Hello, brother.
What up?
I'm about to do this 3v3.
Oh no, I swear I got a timer set right now. I'm basically another like 9 minutes before it happens, so I'm doing a terror rift while I'm waiting.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, whenever I didn't hear from you, I was like, maybe he's taking a nap. Because I remember like you said that last time that like whenever somebody messaged you or whatever, and you're like, oh crap, I'm about to miss the right. Oh, we all saw that you went monk as well. That was a big shocker for the rest of everybody.
Yeah, it's fun. It counters like the Scythe Necros and Tempest really well, but it still sucks versus everything else.
You had just a bunch of satyr out there too. A lot of actually the group fights did. I noticed that like they put satyrs and barbs pretty much in all of them.
They had like a bunch of 12Ks and we had a bunch of 4Ks.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying is like for every like I was just panning through all the fights, and they were predominantly satyrs and barbs in almost every fight.
they had their A team, and we had people that were still trying to get badges. So that 12% buff ain't no joke.
I bought 600 and something armor gems today for like 160.
Oh yeah. It'll make you sick when you find out that.
And also I need to look at like possibly making yellow ring slots. Because then I technically have 2 rank 7 potency gems that are just sitting in my bag that I'm going to either get the next one up, and then I can basically make another 8, which I have all 8s already, so it's still going to kind of just hold a spot until I can get another 8.
Yeah.
I guess I could replace one of my 8s of my resistance with it.
I mean, depends on what class you're playing. And at some point, you gotta just realize, that's what I was trying to tell you before, is you're gonna have to just go all in on something. So if it's gonna be potency, you're gonna have to give up resistance for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not purging anything resistance for it. I'm more of, it would be like, you know how you have that one gem or so that's like your resistance that you like stack up may have like 1 rank, for me it'd be like 1 rank 9.
I mean, I have lots of gems, brother.
I'm meaning like
when I play, I don't have, I have like 5 rank 9 topazes that I don't get to use.
You know what I'm saying? Is like, instead of like, where for me, since I normally don't have all those to be able to like spread out all the way across for like my potency ones, I've got all rank 8s, but I have 1 like rank 9 resistance that I've just stacked all up together. And I could get rid of that one. And I just got mastery level 2, and like my abilities hit so much harder already. I almost have all the essences I need for a decent build now to it. I got everything for like the condemn pop, but my biggest thing I don't still have is anything for like, I guess the essences for the dashes or whatever. So right now I'm basically just like, if I walk in the fight, I'm not leaving.
No.
Almost done. I have to do like 5 or so more of the Verge.
Nice. Yeah, you need to start making that a priority, bro.
I'm almost done. I said I need like 5 more to cap.
I know. I'm just saying. I know you said you didn't even do it.
You said we do it on like Sundays or so because like in case they have that event.
Yeah, that's when I do them. But you should probably just do them whenever you get on.
When I can, yeah, I was
You
just
do like 3 or 4 days, and at the end of the week, they're all done.
This one guy yesterday, he was like, I only need like 1 more or so, I think, and we get through it, and he's like, I'm just like a 1 or so short. I was like, all right. I was like, I'll do them. I was like, I don't want to do these. I was like, I hate these things, but I was like, they're good for me. And so he's like, well, y'all want to do 1 more? I was like, well, you don't gotta twist my arm to make me quit. We did run the other one, and then I ran a couple more with the other guys to get them somewhat capped, and then once they were capped, I was like, I'm not going to try to reform right now. Why try? Still needs some.
Apparently it's 2:40. I don't have a timer on my screen, but
I just set a timer, like, basically 40 or so seconds before it, and my phone hasn't gone off yet.
yeah. 2:40 whenever I asked 20 seconds ago, so.
I can look at what the timer is. You got a minute and 2 seconds. Oh, I gotta hurry,
I can't see the freaking timer either.
I just have my timer on my phone. 42 seconds.
No, I'm just like, you know, normally there's like the in-game timer under the map. Me and Cam both can't see it.
Come on. It's 5 seconds more, and then you got about 30 seconds before it starts.
Yeah, I put my screen up in your Discord so you can look at it.
Yeah. I just finished this.
What should I order to eat?
Here we go. Perfect timing. War sport. There's the immortal right there, fellas. Our boys are in. Give them hell, fellas.
I always hate when this thing starts because you can't ever move.
I love the intro of this.
Oh, I mean, this part's cool, but when you get inside and it won't let you move, it just pisses me off. Like right now, I can't move, and I see people moving. It's
Just because right now, so this is where the audience. I mean, right now the audience is having to like watch that bullshit. There we go, got that. Ooh.
Follow us on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok Krog Live.
GG.
All right, one, your all screen is ahead of ours, so I'm just gonna go ahead and like leave it up this way. It's like we were at 30% health when you all were like at like 6.
Yeah. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous. These terms have always changed throughout the course of history. Kids who have never seen peace and kids who have never seen war have different values. Those who stand at
Can
the
you hear me?
top determine what's wrong and
Good.
what's
All right.
right. This very place.
Because they're still in an intense match, so we're a little bit further behind. All right, here we go. They're starting it off really hard. Looks like our boys are going ham at this other team right here.
Whoever wins
Danger zone is in the danger zone. Looks like some's over here after, over here, respectful. There goes Cam right there. Cam's over here using the alt. Nice. Looks like some's getting back, get some heals. Where's my boy Barry? Barry's over here healing. What's going on over here? Mango, Leviathan, and looks like everybody's dead over here except for Ambient. Alright, so solo gamers. Now fighting old gamers.
GG, we win.
And then let's see over here. Alright, let's see. We got a Ben or admin right here. Looks like so old gamer's still up over here on the right side. Looks like someone's over here pushing some over there. Oh, looks like they just took out one right there. Alright, now looks like it's down to 2 of Leviathans versus. Let's see, we got some. Is it just some up? Oh hell. Alright, here we go. Good coach. Ah. Good try. Good try, fellas. So our new immortal is you tell Cam no.
Oh no, what?
He's read the clan chat. That's not how we. That's not. You can't end a fight. You can't leave the stream like that. Got to go out with this bang.
Someone, we're done. Leave.
You tell him no.
They're in voice comms together. That's why. We you know, to have immortal range, you have to have allies, or whatever. It's not our cycle to be immortal.
So who is Leviathan with?
Like, I don't know. They have a bunch of whales. Mungo, I think, is the leader. I think EPK's in that one. I don't know. There's a bunch of whales over there.
Congrats, well, Leviathan. Hope you all enjoy your reign.
You mean our reign? We're gonna be immortals, bro.
Oh, are we allies with them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Why do you think we all just left?
Well, that's what I asked you a second ago. I said, who are they allies with? And you didn't really respond, so I was like, oh, okay.
Because I text you. I didn't know if you wanted to, like...
I don't know if it really matters to me.
Oh, that's why I was like, they all backed out, and then I didn't realize they were all backing out. I was the last one to get, that's why Cam wrote that, because I hadn't backed out yet.
Oh, I was expecting you to fight it to the death. Leave at the very end. Let one of them just sit over there in the corner.
I was like, if I fuck around and try and fight 1v3 and I accidentally kill them all, I would have been fucking mad. So I was like, just fucking leave. Give this fucking shadow power back, baby, so we can wake up with that immortal power.
What's it want me to do here?
I just stream up.
Into the Court of Whispers. The victory feast.
Oh, I can turn this shit up now.
No, once I realized that your screen was like ahead of the game for it, I was showing you in the small bottom right corner of it, and then once you guys were already like starting the 3v3 and we were like just getting into like the end of the tower, I was like, I almost like muted you and I was like, don't ruin it for us because like we're not there. I was like, I can see it over here on my other screen blatantly, but like you could blatantly see on the little bitty mini screen that I had of you all running that it was.
I just assumed whenever I joined your thing, you were gonna take my screen and put it on your stream. That's why I was like.
Well, I guess my biggest thing was I was hoping for in the 3v3 to be able to, if they were still running the same time, I was going to leave up wherever you were like at for your half side of the map and then leave my screen on the other half side of the map. So that way it would have like shown the whole section. That was my goal. But I also like, you guys have went into the fight a lot like earlier than I was, I guess, ready for. And so I had yours pulled up at the beginning because mine was going through the animation. And then once you guys are all getting into your like hidey hole spots, I was like, it might be a good idea if I just pull it back to mine right now. So that way it's not giving any tells of anything. It would have been a pretty... I don't know how much benefit it could have given anybody, but... Whoa, thank you so much for the follow. And the cycle indeed has turned. So, looks like the new immortals are... What was the clan name that won?
Leviathan, I think.
Leviathan? Oh, that's Dustin's clan, isn't it?
I have no idea, bro. I mean, I literally don't care about clan shit, so it doesn't matter to me. Unless it says OG above their name, I don't care.
I try and at least like start associating which clans are like worth like, you know, tabbing through for fights.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. People change clans so much nowadays that it doesn't really matter.
Alright, so Leviathan won, which I believe is one of our allies, so I guess Old Gamers will be going in there. And who's the other one?
Whalemart, maybe? Maybe?
Who's Druth?
The wizard in our fucking clan.
Has almost like identical to Drush.
No, this guy can actually kill people. He's not Drush. Oh look, Zarabeth joined our clan. You're gonna get mad at you, bro.
No,
And yell at
she knows that like I'm cheesy with her because that's where like as soon as I came back and like I found her in open world and she's like, "Krog, oh my god!" We talked already for it, so I had to give her some tease. She may not even looked at the chat yet. Okay, so I need pants still. Straight Steak Hill. I feel like I recognize that name.
Oh, you still trying to get mastery and shit?
Say what?
Still trying to get mastery and shit?
I'm supposed to run, or you do 10 terror herbs a week, right? Or like spend 10 of the essences a week?
If you spend 10 of them, you get guaranteed triple.
I mean, that's what like I've been.
So it's basically, if you farm your 10, then you can just use those for free, and you get a free triple every week.
Oh yeah, so it's like I was just basically doing my Hell Quarry bounties.
Yeah.
But God, like the length of how long it takes me to click my buttons again is ridiculous.
What do you mean?
Do I main Satyr? No, not specifically. This is the last class that I need mastery on. I might be a class that I am going to continue to play for a little while because technically, as I've just kind of came back from a long break, my secondaries are not exactly what you would call very high for what my resonance is. So I do have higher potency, which Satyr is a very high potency based class. But right now, no, we are only mastery level 2. We just swapped Satyr the other night. I do know like what build that I want to go for with it though. Do you? Again, I play a lot of classes. I think the last one I was mostly maining was maybe like Necro or Tempest. But I do know also extremely knowledgeable satyrs that are some of the strongest in the game. Wow, what's up? And thanks for the first time chat. Have you already done all your verges?
Yeah, I did them the other day. Been so fucking busy, like, I worked the last 6 days, and then I have tomorrow, the next day off, and then I got 6 fucking nights.
Slasher. Said I go Wiz or Demon. I played Satyr for a little in Barb. I was
Barely had time to do
back
any
Satyr,
fucking
very
thing.
fun class, LOL.
Alright. For you Slasher though, I want you to try this one out though. If you liked the Demon Hunter, and you liked, I guess, the Wizard's like quick power of it, if you want to stay with a little bit, very a similar class to it, maybe faster, can probably put out more damage with better survivability, try the Tempest. I think if those are your kind of two kind of classes that you like to play, is the Demon Hunter and the Wizard, I think you can't go wrong with the Tempest at all, because you kind of have a little bit of that extra range with some abilities, but then you are basically a primary attack, but you got a bunch of shields for dashes. Just a thought process for it. I know a lot of people that were really stuck on Demon Hunter really enjoyed playing the Tempest. You need any help, Corey Bounties, or anything? Or are you feeling a little on that?
Yeah, I was actually doing one. I just finished. Let me go back, turn it on, and then I'll do it with you.
Oh, you do that. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can't. I don't think I only need more than like a couple of these things actually. So if I'm at
What?
let's see, events, the Colossal Surge.
Oh.
I am at 8,761 points.
Yeah, so basically if you get all the way to the 9,000 points, what you can do is take either a 4 out of 5 Colossal or a 4 out of 5 Starfire and make it into a 5 out of 5.
Yeah, and that's because I already have a 4 out of 5 Colossal, and I don't got any like extra one of them to like really upgrade it much, but I just was luckily, I mean, I got a lucky roll on a 4 out of 5, so, but I might as well turn it into a 5 out of 5 if I can. It really sucks that it does not have.
The one before this, this kind of same surge event bullshit, it gave you a crest and it let you pick whatever 5 out of 5 you wanted.
That's what I was like. I mean, that would be way more beneficial for me, honestly. But so like, do they use the same currency for the other gyms?
What do you mean?
Like, is it the same symbol of the thing? So if I saved these, could it be possible that like I could use them for if they ever had a rolling one?
No, it doesn't work that way.
They have different ones probably for
If
it.
you don't use it, it turns it into platinum. It's like a decent amount of platinum you get to. If you don't want it to fucking be a 5 out of 5, then.
Well, I mean, like I guess you can also exchange it for fodder. It's like 10 fodder per one or so.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
The conversion's not there. Fucking, it's either you take the plat or you make a 5 out of 5. And honestly, if you're not gonna rank the gym, I'd probably take the plat. Fucking. use
I
all
mean,
the
like,
legendaries.
I guess right now, if I'm getting sellable ones of the Colossals, I am technically selling them. But also, if I have,
Not worth ranking it, bro.
huh?
It's not worth ranking it.
Oh, it's like it's more of the ones that are not technically sellable. I do have those in the stash that I could do something with. Like I could more or less just slow work at it.
It's not worth it. By the time, if you try and slow do it, it's gonna end up costing you way more money than if you just ran it all right now. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a 2 times event, and the gym is not worth ranking.
See, but I also haven't really gotten that many of those. Like in this event for it. Oh, I guess the boost is already over of that.
Yeah, that's why. I've learned every time I've ranked a gym and it's not during the boost, it costs way more money.
But also, I mean, I could still like use it. Basically, having like extra ones ranked up inside my other gyms is like a good thing technically. Like having one of it.
5 extra red though.
I don't know.
So
Some of the
like
other
rank
like
one up to stick it in your wings instead of it being like rank 1 would be 10, rank 2 would be 20. Because it's a 5 out of 5, it'd be 5 extra resonance.
I mean, yeah, it's up to 100 extra resonance if I have a ranked one in there. Just because I swapped out my, I put the RC back in the other day, and I just put in like, I didn't actually, I forgot to power it down, and then I realized it was 100 resonance in there.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, if you just had a 2 out of 5 Colossal in there, and it's a rank 1, it's worth 10, right? In your wings. If you had it a rank 2, it's 20, 30. For every star you get, it's like, if it's a 3-star, it goes up by like 3 reso. So if it's a 5 out of 5, I think it's extra. Let me look. Hold on. I'll tell you how much it is. if you had a rank 10, 5 out of 5, it would be an extra 10 reso. I have a 5 out of 5 Storm Vault that's a rank 7, and instead of it being 70 residents, it's 77 residents. So, like, the residence gain is not really worth it, is what I'm trying to tell you. Unless you're going to take the gem to 10, it's having an extra 2
Well, I mean, like,
it's not worth it.
sometimes it's better to upgrade those that are bound, though, over foddering it.
Yeah, I'm not saying that it's not.
That's what I'm saying. It's just like, I've got other ones that I could technically.
Well, I can't see your stream right now because it's on a. I don't know why I'm not fucking. Oh, it's because fucking. The stupid fucking thing.
You need a shirt in Discord? Is that what you want?
No, I always use my Twitch Prime on you, and I forgot the other day. I went to go resub on fucking Numbnuts because he's having a baby, and it fucking took my fucking Prime from me. So I have to wait for it to fucking extend to see. I can see your screen now. So go to the event thing or whatever and show me it, and show me how much platinum you're gonna get. I think it's like fucking, if you don't use it to make a 5 out of 5, I think it's like over 100k plat you're gonna get.
I have enough now. I finished it.
Yeah. Okay.
So I mean, like, I can, but I still have this.
Go to shop or whatever. Click in the bottom right where it says shop. No. No. Go back to the events and it says shop. Go back to where you were where it says I forget there's a delay on the fucking stream too. The Colossal Surge, yeah. And then see it says shop. Okay, we don't want to do that one. Alright, look on the upgrade page, see if it says anything on there. I don't know. Click on the event then. Let me see if it shows on mine how much it is. Oh, here we
Or
go.
you automatically be converted to 5,000 plat per unit.
Yeah, so what is that?
22 times 5,000.
So it's not as much as I thought. That's still over 100k flat. I mean, it's a bunch of secondary gems. Versus, you're gonna end up having an extra 5 residents maybe in your fucking wings. I would rather have fucking 100k flat, but that's just me. But, each stuff. If you think somehow in the future you may rank it, then just make it a 5 out of 5.
Oh, Zara didn't even see the message when she joined the clan.
Rip. The thing I started doing is no matter whether I'm going to rank a gem or not, when a new one comes out, just take it to rank 5 and put it in your wings.
I mean, I feel like I just, even if I may not necessarily, I guess, fully rank it up, if I end up, like, I guess, just coincidentally getting a bunch of them, basically, I've got other, like, rank 5s and 7s and 6s of, like, other gems. But none of them are 5 out of 5.
Yeah. I mean, fucking, it's not going to hurt anything. You have to, yeah, okay. It's not going to hurt anything to rank it up. I don't think it's worth ranking the gym up to 10. I mean, I have the gym, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, that would technically make it where I have all 10 5 out of 5s.
Apparently, fucking, Very said that it's, like, an amazing gym for fucking Satyr.
Yeah, I mean, the
mobility.
That's the biggest thing is like, I have absolutely no mobility with the Satyr, and I fucking hate it. And I auxiliated that in just so I could run the other day because I didn't have any other essences to make anything work for my other skills. So instead of just doing a baseline like shield bash, I did have the essences for the shield glare extra damage, so I ran like all just pure damage, and it worked okay-ish, but also I ended up auxiliating that freaking Colossus back on just simply because I need to be able to move.
Yeah. That's the whole reason why I ranked it, was just the extra mobility. But it's not a must-have gym, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't really need
I mean, it's like having a bottled hope. I guess bottled does a cooldown reduction.
Yeah, bottled's still better in my opinion. I gotta get food from the door. Give me a second. Thank you. I ordered me some fried chicken, but it ain't fried, it's grilled.
Healthier, not as good tasting.
Tenders. No, these motherfuckers are delicious, bro.
Oh, they're gonna be delicious, but they would be better fried. Don't get me wrong.
I don't know. See, fucking fried. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love fried chicken, but from Popeyes, that should be giving me the shits.
Dude, I love me some fried chicken. Oh! Love that chicken from Popeyes.
You got more you need to do?
Let me see. I'm honestly just trying to do anything I can think of to give me a legendary. Let's see.
You know what you need to do? Endless runs. Kills two birds with one stone.
I was doing those, but I don't get really high score with it because like there is nothing that is range unless I'm like actually doing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I look like. Oh, wait, can I even do any more?
Here for me to go inside.
Oh, hold on. Oh, you're there. Just follow wherever you're at, because I guess since you already left there, I don't have the little indicator thing. I actually never even saw that thing like pop up that I could go there.
Oh, really? It says I cannot access Hellstar Battle. The leaders shared them.
Yeah, it got shared, but it just never like gave me that little pop up thing, I guess, because that's where I was kind of actually just walking around wondering where that. Like, that's right. I don't. Did you see it here?
You don't have it. Nope. I see it here, but it won't let you join. I guess it didn't pop up for you. You got cooked.
Well, did that at least count for all of my 10 terror days?
You might already had full.
I might be full. I don't know. I did do these the other day. Oh.
It's very sexy. The only thing I'm seeing I'd like to put an amend on, perhaps a little more room here for the fixins. You know what I'm talking about? Ooh.
You're already full?
We're gonna have so many fucking fixins up in this motherfucker.
You have less than 4 bounties available.
You already capped on your bounties then.
Okay. I should probably do that.
Did you do your Vanguard runs?
I haven't yet. I just saw that Cam like posted out there, but they just filled. Like I said, I got about like I'm at. Where's mine?
Where's White Trap?
I'm at 47, so I got actually more than 5.
You should text White Trap while I'm eating.
I am messaging.
Tell him not to.
I asked him earlier if he would commentate with me during the Rite.
Did he tell you to get fucked?
He said, "Yeah, when is it?" I said, "Now." He goes, "Oh, I can't now."
When is it? Now. Never.
He said, "Sure, when is it?" Oh wait, write me out. He's like, "Oh no, cannot do that now." Let's see. I did also. That's the first two. These are the first gyms I've ever got of these two.
What is it?
I got the Wall Fort or whatever.
Oh, the wolf one.
Wolf.
Yeah,
The
that gym's
Wolfert?
Really
Wolfert?
yeah, that gym's really good.
Barry uses it.
Yeah, I do too. So does Cam.
Savage Heart, causing your text to mark the enemy 5 stacks and mark consume with a heart.
I did not realize how good that gym was until I watched a key stream. Because there's a circle that pops around you, like an AoE effect. And I was like, I thought the wolf only applied to that area. So I thought people had to be close. So I was thinking it was like a melee gym. Because that gym came out when I was on my break. And whenever I fucking was watching him play it, he was like, yo, this is an S tier fucking gym for fucking demon hunters. I was like, what the for demon hunter? Ain't that a fucking melee gym? And then I asked him about it, and he was like, no, bro, what are you talking about? Like, the attack speed you get from this shit is nuts. And then I read the gym and looked at it, and I was like, okay, so every time this little AoE thing procs, it's fucking attack speed buff that he could share to allies that are in that thing, not fucking the damage. The damage is done off of, like, anything, dots, you know, a primary skill, whatever the fuck. So, the gym's actually fucking really good.
It doesn't look amazing for Auxing, but...
No, not for an Ox gym, no.
And then this one right here, the Golden Ferment.
Yeah, I like that gym a lot.
Grants you
Do you have any kind of fire in your fucking build? Like, it's really good.
That's all that Crusaders are. Crusaders have less poison. Like, they put like a Viper or whatever else into them because all of like... So like my Judgment's fire, my primary attack's fire, my... What else is fire? There's something else that's like procs fire. There's like 3 fire things. And then any other poisons are just basically off of gems.
Somebody sent me this video clip of Endez reviewing my fucking Hog Rider fucking video. I was dying, bro.
Have you kept all of your terror riffs?
No, I don't do that shit. For noobs.
You want to just AFK farm sitting? Oh, I guess it wouldn't count for him.
I can.
So you don't have to. I'm just more of like...
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of anything right now for legendaries. I know that I can go do my tower again, like the little mini game thing, but that's 2 guaranteed legendaries.
For sure, you need to do your what's the shit Cam was just trying to fill?
Vanguard.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I messaged Try. I know loading in him, both of them will technically do it with me if like it gets a little bit later, which Norman also said he was like, I'll play Wild Brawl, but like, God, it's like, I feel as soon as I got to like Mastery 2, like all of my damage numbers went up immensely. But it's because like my abilities are one.
So you're saying that shit applies in Wild Brawl too?
Well, yeah, just because like if you read your abilities right here, where you have like any of your skills or so.
Yeah, but if you read it when you're inside, does it read the same?
I don't know. I just felt like I could just feel how my character was like. I would suck people up and I would have them in there like popping everything I could, dots and everything on them, and it just was like I held them down for so long and it was just like they just really wouldn't take any damage. And I mean, like, this is like when we're level 1s, and I was like, there's no way I've seen so many other satyrs just destroy like this. But again, my numbers of like my critical hits, they've gone up drastically just because of the going to Mastery 2. I mean, I could get some kills last night, but there's definitely some people that I thought that I was gonna be able to blow up a little easier. That mine just kind of just like went teep 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 teep. Which there was a game that like I played with Factor that was probably the only one I think we did any well on. The other ones, like, again, having no movement speed, they just could just pick me off from a back. And the other thing is, like, every time that I like try to like bubble somebody, even with a Vithus 2 set on, the duration of it is so bad right now.
For as much shit as fucking people give her, she takes it on the chin. Tell him to shut his mouth.
Nah.
Sir.
Not 5K orbs worth. I'm claiming that.
That part. Raid. Look, Vanguard runs right there. Apply. Hurry up. Click on the coin chat and apply. You need to go do that.
Damn it! I'm already in this terror thing, but
Just fucking back out.
oh no. I'm gonna be pissed if he don't take me now.
It says apply. So did you apply? I guess you didn't apply.
I did.
Nope.
I'm back in that terror rip though.
Fuck that terror. Let's go get some legendaries.
Oh, I'm at like 250 of the points.
Hurry up, noob. Bro, that shit's busted. You're just standing there and just procking this fucking laser beam above your head, killing everything. Sorry, man. Sorry, ma'am.
My 30's done.
Eh?
Oh snap, Krog got his 30's done?
Oh, it probably means your gear level score. Because it took you fucking forever. Because you're new.
The stream ain't long enough for a 30.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
He's talking about your gear level score, not a fucking 30
I know.
beer. Okay. This motherfucker said it's not long enough for him. We've all seen you drink, bro. We know you could drink a 30 pack.
Yeah, we could, but like, the stream's not long enough. Like, we're not gonna just, if we just down the 30 now, I get wild. I'd probably end up fucking making another stupid little
Dance?
ass of myself on the clip. I do get dancy when I get a little drunk. Alright, I just finished now. Okay.
Yeah, fucking right. You just finished. I'm watching you, motherfucker.
I'm like, okay, I just got the 300. But I thought that I thought it was at the last one. It was at 250, but it was like for the 250 one. Waypoint is locked.
Go to the warband and then come in the raid. I'm doing endless. You can get endless from them dropping. You can also get endless from the chest. I mean Legos from the chest. And you can get your fucking warband points up that you're lacking because you're at 260 and I think I'm at you're at 360 and I'm at 370 basically. So you need warband activity. You're missing a bunch of CR basically. Hey, do me a favor. Click on your warband, and in the top right corner it shows your activity points. What is your conversion rate at?
What's my conversion? Let me look.
Yeah, so like click on the three lines up in the right and then go to the warband, and then in the top it'll show activity points.
Conversion rate 25.
Yeah, see, you're still getting a shitload of points. I get nothing. Yeah, my shit's at 5. My conversion rate's at 5, so like if we do one of these, you'll probably get like, I don't know, 10 points or some shit. I think I get 1.
No, I was like farming these the other day because I couldn't find a group to like open world farm because it was late and I was laying in bed.
Yeah.
Now that like everybody's got up to 800, there's not enough like open world farm groups at night. And now they're all terrible groups.
Yep. People don't care anymore.
And I almost like, I was saying last night, I was like, I need to just find like some
a bill
free or some like $100.
What?
Like I need to find like some free account or some free to play accounts for like $100 or something dollars or whatever, and then just have like 3 of them just sit somewhere for me.
Yeah. That's the whole reason why I have alts, bro. I just load them up when I need them to fucking farm. The best thing about it, having them, is just in the mornings, like before I go to work, I'll just put them all in a group together, then fucking farm your gyms for the day. And then, you know, if you can't find people, then oh shit, you started World War III, bro. Krog Arena. You see that dude Bulwark
Mm-hmm.
and Shen? That's probably like the fucking best barb that's left in the game, in my opinion.
Bull comes in the stream a lot.
Yeah, for his stats and fucking his rezo, that motherfucker's a tank, bro. He's sharp. I think he's actually been swiping again. I think he told me the other day he got up to 9K now, but he was 8K for the longest. His secondaries aren't that high either, and he's always fucking plays barb very well. Hey.
Because whatever game I was playing, I mean, of course, like the Krog Fest brought in a lot of attention because, like, when that was my big giveaway. But I gotta also, that's what I was talking with Loden a little bit last night. I gotta figure out a way to like. So honestly, I guess the Krog Fest was, I guess, kind of a success. But then if you look at the previous like giveaway I did, like I only did like $100, where the Krog Fest was $300. I got like 400 or so like YouTube followers, and I gained like 110 or so on Twitch. And then the Krog Fest, I gained like 70 or so from YouTube, and only like maybe 50 or so from Twitch for it. So I gotta figure out like which one was what, or like why one did, I guess, better than the other. But then also, I mean, I guess I got more subs in Krog Fest because I guess I let people like get tickets for that too. But I'm thinking about doing another giveaway for the while I'm here playing Immortal as well. Maybe bring in actually some new people to the game, or at least some new eyes to it. And already like having a viewer count now be nice for the other portion of it, but I gotta figure out what I want to do with it. I mean, I'll be honest, raffle giveaways are the easiest to do, where get closer. Did you get, no, you got too far away. I forget that like that satyr needs to actually like, the radius of like me trying to give you bubble is tighter than the animation. This is a crappy one. Like, I can normally like AFK or like solo like on like this score, and there's normally a lot more of these stupid bogs. That is one essence that I definitely, I made sure that I used like 400 points on initially. I was like, if I don't have it where I can run with banner, I'm not even a usable satyr for like dungeons.
Yeah. The good thing is next week will be immortal, so you'll be able to pick shit out of the vault. You just have to remember to fucking pick it on Sunday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't like the fact you can't like pick it early, but
Yep. I don't know why they changed it.
that messes me up sometimes too. Cause like I would remember like early, like okay, I want to go ahead and get this, and then I forget on Sunday, or it'd be too late. I'd be like get off stream or whatever, and I'd look, and then I'd be like, oh hell, I forgot that.
Yeah, I know. That's what. Whenever there's normally not shit in there that I want, anyways, I just start picking satyr shit because that's the only class that I don't have mastery on. So I'm always just like, okay, let me grab this satyr bullshit because I'm sure at some point I'll farm mastery on it. I just don't care to at the moment. Maybe that's what I'll do when I'm fucking on vacation next month. It's fucking farm mastery on satyr.
2 seconds, get near me. That's my biggest problem too. Is like anybody that has like fast mobility, and I'm like trying to get on top of them right now, like to be able to give them a shield. I can't keep up.
The problem is this is a primary attack build. Imagine if I was fucking a necro. You're not gonna land shit on me, bro.
Oh, dude, it was the other day whenever you were like, just stay with me whenever we're going to the promised land. I was like, I was running and I was like, I don't have any movement speed. I was like, I used my 2 dashes at the beginning, and I like you were at the other part of the door, and I was like, I'm not gonna be there very quick.
Well, I saw they had like 8 people, so I was like, let's just run to the promised land and then we'll fuck them all up. And then, you know, I figured the team would catch up, killing the other towers by the time we got there, you know?
And then that's where I was like, are you wanting me to try to drop that golem out there? I was like, I feel like it doesn't work. I was like, I couldn't remember exactly what it did, but I was like, I don't think it works that way. I think that like the tower just don't take as much damage. As soon as I dropped that bitch, he hauled ass back for the other side. And I was like, well, there goes the golem.
It kind of worked out, though.
Yeah, I mean, granted, they already killed the other 2, so he just was literally like right, as soon as they already both, or got through that second one. Ow.
Yeah, fuck it. That's the good thing about the turret. Turret's champ. It just stayed there and fucked it up.
Yeah, you had already dropped that way before I was up there. I was gasping still. I was like trying to get you a bubble. I was like,
did you get a Lego? I got one.
I don't know if I looked. Let me look. Yeah,
Yep,
I got
you
one.
got one. And you got a box. Let's see what we get. Clear our bags out. I got some poopy pants.
I got 3 essences. Which one of these? Drawn card, damn it.
Nice.
Fist of the Heavens, Elation.
Congrats.
Fist of the Heavens, Unleashes in it. That might finally be something I could farm with. It says like Fist of the Heavens. What is it? Fist of the Heavens now unleashes an exploding pulse, dealing lightning damage to nearby enemies. It also passively strikes nearby enemies with lightning, or burning enemies with light. So if I could at least get, that's the thing, is like my echoing shit won't even come out eventually. That's my biggest problem, is like I only down to a primary, and so there's nothing that's even attacking anymore.
like you primary attack a lot of the Satyr, but I don't know. I've never really played it.
Yeah, you're supposed to. I hate it though, because you're like, it just sits you still.
Well, that's what I'm just thinking. Your gloom probably comes in handy.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have to experiment a little bit with it and see.
What are you experimenting with?
It's more of, I mean, like when I was running the Golem build with the 4 Gloom, more, I think it's just basically just having more output than I did, I guess, survivability. I could get more kills with it, and then that would allow me to keep my borrow or my shield up, right? And now with like the poor mountain banks, like, I mean, I survive longer, but it's just like I'm just tickling people out there. I almost think I'm gonna maybe need to like run like a 4 Gloom with the Satyr, and then like an Augment with the Vithus, and then just go in like for like a kill of it.
Should probably see what fucking Factor and Berry run, because I think they're on the same build.
Yeah, I've actually been like, I mean, I think like ever since, I mean, I used Factor in the one video, I mean, he still talks to me pretty executively for it, because that's where he was looking at what I had earlier for the Satyr, and he's like, looks a little rough, what you gotta take into the PvP, because I got tired of farming. And then, of course, I mean, I've literally like, looked at Barry's build like maybe 50 times last night. But he's running, right now he's in a PvE side, I could tell, but Barry runs a 2 Gloom, a 2 Barons, a 2 Vithus, and a 2 Augment.
Berry is very noob. Yeah, 2-2-2-2.
2-2-2-2-2 all the way. And then Factor runs a I think he runs like a mountain bank, maybe.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna look again. I got a message up earlier. Two Barons. Or, I'm sorry, two Vithu.
4 Ang, 2 Baron.
Yeah.
Yeah, same as a fucking Necro. That's probably PvE though. He had fucking a Echoing Shade on, bro.
But there is also something weird about the Dispel, I will say, with the Golem. Because I could get my shield activated so much more with that. Like, if I just dropped it and Dispel people, even if they didn't fully die, it, like, somehow almost either counted for that shield for it. Because I could have, like, as soon as I would do, if I drop a Dispel in a big group, and then I go in immediately Golem form, I'm talking over 75% of my full health bar was, like, a big white shield.
Makes sense.
No, it doesn't, but I actually showed like some Captain Anol or whatever was in the stream last night, and he had just got the essences to be able to run that build or run the Golem build, and I gave him the original. I gave him the original one, like just with the skeletons and the mages, and he, his first match or whatever, he was sharing his screen, and he had like a bunch of like satyrs and barbs really kind of checking him. And I was like, all right, I got one that I'm not actually like recommend to anybody else. Like I've been trying it out and experiment with it, and I was like, he also is one that like will test a lot of builds and he'll like play real support style. And so I was like, I go, honestly, Captain, I was like, you would be one if you wanted to test this out too. I would not feel bad about giving you the build just to see what you thought of it. And the next 3 games, I mean,
class.
huh?
Satyr is his best class.
Nah, I'm talking about he was Necro.
I know, but what I'm trying to tell you is Satyr is his best class.
Well, again, he's playing Golem for it, and he was doing the Dispel. Like he was doing it right for it. Because that's the thing is, if you do, there is some matches that I was really trucking with that Dispel. Like there's one Barb that was pissed off at me.
All I can tell you is, I never even noticed you in a fucking match with that Dispel shit because it doesn't do anything to me.
You're right.
Cam said it didn't do shit to him, so it's like your whole reason of trying to make that work was to affect the big players.
I don't feel like that's fully true though. I definitely kept him out of like
after every match. Okay, bro, did you even notice that he's there? And he was like, Krog was in the match.
No way, because I catch him like, and I dispel his ass out. Like we'd be in the back corners, just him and I was like, there's no way in hell he didn't recognize me there, because we'd be these like.
He knows you were in the match, but you weren't a threat to him. The dispel wasn't fucking. It's not like he was like, oh, I need to.
No, it wasn't a threat to be able to kill him, but he also really like. If I was in Golem form and I dispelled him out of his, then he couldn't really kill me that easy. So I could sit there.
You can't be in Golem form and dispel.
But that's the thing is like I can when you know that like your Golem form is about to like come off for it, I would basically like wait until he like did his for it. I'd kind of run, and then just as soon as he went up, I'd just drop hit on him, take off his Golem form, and then get in mine, and then it would just like weight him down where he just run. Eventually, he just ran to like rest of the team, and the rest of the team was around him.
Oh. Oh, that motherfucker's got like 10k fucking armor and 40% damage reduction because he's in Golem form.
Oh yeah, I mean like
set on top of it. He's literally a brick wall, bro.
He was, and that's the thing is like, but he couldn't just sit instantly on top of that idol because I kept taking it off of him.
I think Cam, even in regular form, is a fucking.
He is, and that's the problem. Cam is just like that big. Like he's not as big of a threat for it. Like he's not gonna want to sit on the idol against everyone. But he is. He has so much secondaries that it doesn't really hurt him that bad. But it's definitely better than him not being in Golem form.
Trust me. Whenever he dies in twos, I know he's dead because the idol either starts moving, like they're moving it now, or our idol stops moving when he dies. Because he literally just sits on that bitch the whole fucking game. And tanks all the 12Ks, bro. He's a
well, again, if I wasn't there at all, if I wasn't there to like somewhat try to like defend at him, he moved the idol like willy-nilly. It is where he wanted to go, he went.
A tank.
But if I could get over there and get him dispelled, he had to get off of it. That was like the only few times that our team had like a little bit of a breath.
I hear you.
But also the problem was none of our team had any power.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we were going against both of you two, like, you would just basically, if Cam would ever get, like, ran off for a second, you just turn around and then fucking just kill me, and then I couldn't do anything against it.
Yeah, I honestly we tried to play today with me on Monk, and I was like, bro, I can't even queue with you, bro, because we just kept getting fucking shitter teammates, and, like, I'm still trying to fucking figure out what gyms I want to run and shit, you know what I mean? Like, it was the first games that I was playing as Monk with him, and I'm like, bro, we can't carry these fucking teams. It's impossible, bro.
Is that little stick build that I see a lot of the other monks run gonna use?
It got nerfed. No, that shit was fucking OP for a while. Like, that build, whenever all the barbs were like everybody and their mama was a barb, the stick build was fun because that was like the only build that could counter barbs because they were just that broken. And then when they nerfed the barbs, they everybody went to fucking monk, and then it wasn't fun anymore because everybody was a monk then, you know? And then shortly after that, they nerfed stick build. So
Bubble. Banner.
this blink monk, whatever the fuck you want to call it, was the build that everybody started running after the stick meta, like 2 months ago. And the only reason why it's even viable now again is because there's so many fucking Tempests that you can just iframe them, and then the Scythe Golem, the Scythe Necros, the Scythe's range is not close to your body anymore. So if a fucking monk teleports on you, like the Scythe is your major damage, and you can't even hurt them. So, but the build's it's still not fucking amazing, and I don't like it in the threes modes because I have to give up all my fucking control for damage, and I can't kite in that fucking. You keep getting shitter teammates in there, so I have to play on the idle the whole time. So playing a monk that's blinking all over the place is not fun. Like I can't sit on the idle and kill people.
Especially with a lot of those wizards out there running like the anti-dash zones. Or I guess it's anti-skill zones.
Yeah, it depends somewhat. There's some, I don't know.
I mean,
Ed
so
and fucking Sheriff are playing some new fucking builds now, and they're like getting the most damage in the fucking lobby.
Oh, the wizard ones, the ones that are there, like they're with the lasers.
Apparently, no, I don't know. It's not even laser. They're like just dash around the whole fucking time, and it's like pixie dust comes out their butt cracks, and they kill people. I don't know what the build is. But apparently, they're like not very tanky. They're just fucking like glass cannon.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Should be.
I mean, that's what a wizard is.
I was talking to Ez about it the other day, and he's like, "Motherfucker, you can wraith me and drop mages on me, and I die." And whenever he went back wizard, he was saying all that, you know what I mean? But it's like, okay, I mean, I got 10k potency. What the fuck should you expect to happen, you know? But he's been playing that new build or whatever, and he's doing really good on it. He's actually fucking getting most killed in the lobby and shit again. So whatever he's doing is working for him. I don't really know what I haven't played Wizard fucking since Battle Mage, bro, so I don't know the essences or anything.
I went back long. It was like before I like took a break. I went back just to like gather some of the essences. Oh. The amount of damage the Satyr does is a little nutty, though, I will say.
Oh, yeah, bro. In raids, it's fucking disgusting. Did you get any? Oh, you clicked before I could even fucking tell if you got one. What the fuck, motherfucker?
I got one.
Go and look. See what you get.
Nothing I want. Let's see. The ones that I need are... I don't know if Barry's playing PvP right now or not. Actually, yeah, he just played the PvP, so he probably might still have it on. Nah, you got Echo and shit on again.
I thought it was funny. You literally opened all your mystery boxes while you were still on Necro, and then class changed.
No, I opened them on Satyr. I opened the remaining ones I had on Satyr.
Yeah, the remaining ones. But how many did you open when you were on Necro?
Well...
A lot.
I didn't know if I was going to play Satyr at that point for it. It was more of... I want to hit again, but then I got to have something a little sturdier to keep me up. What the hell essence does this thing do? Holy Banner now mounts a stand. Yeah, no, I don't need that.
Okay, let me see open up your bag. Where all your, like...
I already used everything I had in here.
Okay.
Still got 209 pearls.
You probably need to do some challenge rifts too. Upgrade your greens. What was the last challenge rift you did?
The one that like I asked you to do one that was too hard, and then you were like, "What the hell do you want me to do?" And I was like, "I don't know. Just it's always what happens before. I just click the furthest one over, and you did it."
Well, fucking this class sucks on it, but I can probably do it now.
What's the high? I mean, like last one I did was 440.
Or 40?
Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Wait, is my thing? Give me 2 seconds. I don't feel like my bubble is actually bubbling. Okay, well, it should be. Okay, yeah, it is.
Yeah, I got it that time.
But it wasn't in the other event, was it?
Nope. I never got a bubble from you the whole
That's what
time.
I'm saying. Like, it. I also was having issues with it yet, like last night, where when I was like out of like open world, I could not get my gloom to proc. Like, not my like gem, but my set. Like, had it on, doing everything, doing a dash, and I was like, my hands would never glow red, and I was like, what the hell? But I mean, I even put bubble on like us in the middle of that fight, and I like that boss like clipped the shit out of me whenever I did it. I was like, what? Molasses is on his way.
Bring your ass up here, molasses.
I'm coming. No movement at all. God, it's like the most like out of all the classes I play, they always have like a lot of speed, and this one is. Oh, the Barb even had some speed.
Yeah, the fucking Barb's fast. Well, I think the thing they now that have is like a dash or some shit that they're using in PvP. It's like fucking Factor will dash from off my screen a lot of the time.
Yeah, that's what Barry and them are using. They're using shield dash. I'm here. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna get bucked.
Yeah, I need a bubble or I'm dead.
No!
That's the thing. The thing is I have no fucking survivability in this. It's all just damage.
I've got to quit. Like, that area effect is not as big as it really is. 7 seconds on it. 5. I'm gonna save it for when he starts doing the bullshit. So I can do.
I don't know. Let's see if we can do it.
What did we just do?
45.
Hold on. I might as well, like, if we're gonna, might as well, I could put on much higher stuff. I, like, don't even have all my gems, like, put in here yet. Just so I can stay alive a little bit longer to be able to give you stuff. I need to actually go through my gems and, like, organize them out correctly. Because they need to go, if I have higher level ones of these slots first, I need to put them in here, don't I? Over my wings.
What? What do you mean?
Like I've got some of my wings have got some of the higher level ones of them just because like I upgraded them, and I haven't.
Yeah, they need to go on your main ones.
I haven't swapped them around to like actually boost up my. Honestly, I've got so much fodder and everything else that I need to actually like do something with all. I mean, I know that seeping's not amazing of a gem, but it's still
Good
like
for PvE.
I mean, well, I was thinking. I mean, still for dot pop, right?
It's good for PvE. Yeah.
I'm talking about for PvP though, like that with a
It
Viper.
just depends. The what people never realize, at least I should say people, I never realized, and I don't think a lot of people did either, is if you read what it says on Seeping Bile, you can only apply it to somebody every 20 seconds, right?
Yeah.
But if I have a Seeping Bile and you have a Seeping Bile and we're fighting Very, if I apply my Seeping Bile to him, you can't apply yours to him for 20 seconds. So if I apply mine to him again before you do, that means you can't apply yours to him for 20 seconds. So essentially, you could just make, I could make your gym useless.
You can just put on my highest combat.
Yeah, that's fine. You see what I'm saying? And fucking Viper's the same way.
Well, it's I mean like, but also as long as the dot. I mean, I'm just thinking about like I guess for the same way that Necros pop.
If you can apply your dot, then yeah.
I mean, but is it any dot that pops, or is it only my dots? So, like, if you've already got the Seeping Bile on them, my Condemn should be popping it, right or no?
I don't know. That's a very question. Where's Very? Very, you in the chat?
Well, does it work for Necro like that? Like, if I already got dots and like my flames and that kind of stuff on him, would your?
I'd have to read what the Panch essence is. The all continual damage one. I'd have to read what it says.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I think that it does for Necro. And I mean, the Necro's essence and the Satyrs are almost read identical.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it on this map.
I mean, it's not even like showing.
I'm coming back. I just have to tag some of this shit.
2, 1. 4 seconds on a bubble. 2, 3. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Just back out. We ain't gonna be able to do it on this map. I can't do high challenge rifts on fucking Monk. I literally have 0 survivability.
Well,
It's like if you're dead, we're dead.
I always remember the Monk back in the day. I mean, for PvE, you always wanted all of the clones.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some badass challenge rift build that I don't know. So
It was all about like you were adding your clones into it, and then
I don't know, all the builds that I made to do challenge rifts when I was Monk for 2 months all got nerfed. So this is the only thing I know that didn't get nerfed, but it's a primary attack build and it has no shields in it whatsoever. So it's like either I kill them all or I'm dead.
I'm gonna try to rally them all around.
you fucking gotta be kidding me. Day late and a dollar short there, buddy.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Back out. This fucking map. There's only one map I actually like for challenges. It's the one, the old and cool one where you can actually run around in it. This one. I gotta keep these guys coming. They lost aggro. There we go. Go ahead and see if you can get some more shit.
Okay. Not really. They're really far. I can go ahead and go on though. And I got shields up again for whenever you're ready for if I can get past.
Maybe you can get some more shit.
Not really.
Okay.
Blue's here though. Coming in behind you. Damn it.
I was dead for like a whole second.
Dude, I'm watching the timer of my fucking thing just like waiting for it to come. Once I get some mastery where it's not fucking the full duration, it'd be so much better.
Yeah.
Cause I was even asking some of the guys, I was like, for you all that like just normally have mastery, how long does it take you all to get your shit back? And everyone's like, well, maybe 15 seconds or whatever. I got the full fucking 20.
Yeah.
Ouch.
I gotta go. Lost aggro on this shit. Alright, let's go.
I got 7 seconds on it though.
Yeah, once you get fucking mastery, it'll probably be easier to fucking try and get a group together to see if we can do fucking G6.
I didn't know if you would do it or not, because are you gonna not save it for?
I don't think there's anything to save it for, because normally this is the last one, so the cycle continues, it'll be something else.
Well, ow! Well, I know that like I could definitely get probably quite a bit of the bigger guys from like, I mean, like they were immortals or whatever. I think like Freaky and Factor would go for it. More or less just trying to do what I did last time.
Tomorrow. I think he's going to a different server tomorrow.
Oh, well. I guess my implication is saying that like the last time that we did that one where it was like nobody thought that we were gonna be able to do it yet. Like all of the guys, there would have never have been a chance that they would have like actually like all raided together like that.
Yeah. Somebody said the other day that the big PvE stars on this server already tried and they failed.
Well, they just haven't experienced us yet.
Now there's one dude on this server, fucking Drexler. That dude's like fucking PvE star from fucking Jesus himself, bro.
Yeah, but this is like one you gotta have everyone that's like out there for it. And a lot of the best PvP.
This raid that we're doing, okay? He did this like 2 months ago when we were in fucking I-5 gear, bro. When it was like 1,000 fucking billion fucking damage you're taking if this thing hits you once. He did it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Motherfucker's a fucking PvE star, bro. Like genius of this shit.
Nah, fuck it, we can do it.
That was the best fucking bubble this whole time that we've been playing. You gave it to me like right before it started that sequence where it was gonna one-shot me.
Yeah, I think it still one-shot me somehow.
I mean, it wore off, but at least you got it to me to where I didn't die.
Well, right now they're just like...
Both bubbles right there were the two best bubbles you've ever gave me.
Well, they were
back
just
to back. You just
so... They're just like just giving them like right now. Like I was trying to figure out like when I needed to give it to you because the beginnings I was like waiting too long, and then I started giving them too early, and so I was like also at that point if I was alive, and I was basically just trying to run to you as they're beating the piss out of me and I'm about to die and just throw it on you and just go down.
Alright, you need to click the challenge rift thing and show me which ones you need to do.
I could do 40. I can knock these out real fast by myself and just do that.
Yeah, see if you can do it by yourself real quick. Let me see. I'll leave and you just see if you can do it by yourself. Just go to like, I don't think you'll be able to do fucking 49, maybe. I don't know. You can try it. Just, you don't have mastery yet.
If I need, I guess, the bubble, I'll put her back on.
You ought to be able to do those ones pretty fucking easy.
In here. Bitches. I love that the horse drags them around. I think it's funny.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Your stream's delayed, so my moves are probably gonna be late. Hey, you're gonna have to actually pay attention when we're fucking immortals and do all your dailies and all that bullshit.
Yeah, no, now my cycle counts.
Yep. Dude, I forgot how fucking bad Shadow sucks donkey balls, bro. Like, if you miss a war on Shadows, like, you're almost, like, not gonna get a fucking 12%. I think I missed one war. And I would have still got it.
You
but
can still get it as long as you do enough PvP.
No, that has nothing to do with fucking the PvP. The problem is the fucking how many people are on your server that have that higher activity. This server's like super active, so fucking. That's why I was actually in the 8v8 tonight. It's because Barry was like, "Bro, I don't know if you got enough fucking shit to even make it." I would have got it anyways, but he was just like, just to make sure you still have a 12, they put me in the 8v8. But that's how fucking cutthroat Shadows is now, because the fucking servers are just so populated, because it's based on the top 200 Shadows. So basically, if you're not in 2 ROEs, and or you miss a fucking war, you're not going to be guaranteed a 12%. That's why Morals is better. You can do like all your dailies in one day and fucking it's fine. You don't have to log in at fucking noon just to fucking get blessings and all that bullshit, you know what I mean? Go, go, go! Kill, kill, kill!
He hurts.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't know if you'd be able to do the higher ones. I figured these.
I don't think with the mastery level I am. I think it's like one. I wasn't even in like low combat rating for the ones that we did. Like I was
Yeah,
like,
that's what you're just not doing enough damage.
yeah, I was just like I'm like half of the damage that I should be right now.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, I could feel like I was gonna be able to like probably really push some damage out last night when I was playing PvP, but then I also realized I was like, I just feel like it's just I'm like 1/4 of the power, which makes sense. Oh, 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 Daddy, no, Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill.
Fuck it. Don't chase me, you bitch. Oh, fuck me.
Hey.
That should be, if he separates his body out, I should be able to hit him twice the amount of times for damage. If he can be able to hit me both sides, I should be able to like double up the damage if I can get myself in between those. It's a very, let's see if he may replies to that, actually.
Peter Puppet.
No, Peter Grill. Peter Grill is a, you'd be able to find out if anybody was watching dirty animes. The last clan that I was in when I was on that other server, they thought that shit was funny. You can tell there's definitely some boys in there that were about the old animation. I do like an anime for myself, but it's not necessarily what I'm finding myself a pleasure-wise.
See your phone?
He doesn't get to be Peter Grill then.
That's why I said Peter Puppet.
Peter Grill's claim to fame is basically he's like being forced to be, or he's like, what is it? Whenever you're like already planned who you're gonna marry. What is it? There's a name for it of that. It's like
could
anyway.
you do it? 49?
I barely got down to 40. Whatever I just did.
I don't fucking know.
I just need to do. I need to get mastery first before I can
try them.
What's your greens level like? Let me see.
Well, you gotta remember too, fucking
22's okay. I'm not too really far off then.
You gotta remember, whenever the game first came out, the whales could block the board, right? Meaning, at the end of every month, the top 10 duo, trio, and 4, if you were on that, you got more crystals.
Mm-hmm.
So, like on my original server that I was on, there was a bunch of negative orb fucking whales that even though they popped for negative orbs, they could still do PvE content. So they would get their clan of cronies, and like the 2 guys that had fucking pilots and had like the best gear in the game and fucking max rezo and all this bullshit would just clear the 2's boards. They would just pick people and block the whole board. And then they would get 3s, and they would just change out the 3rd person, so they'd let 10 people in their clan get it. And then they'd do the same thing on the 4s. They'd just block the whole leaderboards. Because all you gotta do is change one person. So, say like me and you had the highest CR. If we grabbed fucking one person, we could have rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But we would only get the crystals one time. But we could get an extra person to get crystals every time, you know what I mean? For having the different ranks. So a lot of people that knew how that worked at the beginning of the game have more crystals.
6 minutes. Damn, we are really far off.
From what?
We're number 5 right now.
Oh yeah, you got to remember you're doing like no damage right now. All those people that are ahead of us, it's like 2 12Ks, 2 12Ks with fucking.
What is
gems
Lady
that came off the
Dior?
black market. Which account?
I don't know. I just know that like that one was like if you look at brawls too, like leaderboard for Necro, like they're in the 80s like already.
Yeah,
like
her real account is on a different server, and it's like I don't know, a 7K or some shit. But the account that she's on is this dude named Nin's account that fucking he went to your old server and joined fucking Dustin's cronies whenever they all fucking joined the Giga Cocksucker fucking clan and tried to block us from winning.
Oh, that's why they were pissed. I think they ended up watching the other night because we were kicking the shit out of them in brawls. And then if like my team would get like a little bit too cocky a portion of it and they start getting away, and I was like, come back to me for it. And then they'd find me with like my team would run off. And they try to go ahead and capitalize that for it. And everyone was like, well, how do they know where you're at? I was like, they're watching me. I was like, but yeah, no, that's it. I'd see them in their matches all the time. The last match they ended up getting me down for it, but I was late. It was late. And
had you been drinking, Mola?
I was a little drunk, but my other teammate was a lot more drunk than I.
Who are you playing with?
Dealt. I think it also Wasabi. What's his real character's name?
What's the caca?
Yeah, Wasaka or something like that. I was calling him Wasabi.
Yeah.
I call everybody whatever. First thing that comes to my mind, I'm just like, all right, you are now Clay Trick.
What's the copy? All right. Do you have any just terror essences?
12.
How many have you used this week?
I need to use, I think, 2 more.
All right.
8 out of 10, yeah. I killed Diablo.
Give me a second.
I still need to do. I can do 2 more terror rips.
Fuck that. I ain't doing terrorists. That shit sounds gay.
That's like, normally White will come and do with me because like he sells them.
Yeah, he should.
I mean, he's like, yeah, these things sell from Mac. I was like, yeah. I was like, I don't know if I'd buy one.
It's 4K plat, but I mean that's 4K plat.
But I realize now why people buy them, because when I first made like a couple legendaries, when I first was like just got 800, I was like, oh, I can make triples on this shit. I also need to reforge some of my.
Oh, it doesn't make you come with me when I just do these.
What is it?
Like, I'm inside a fucking terror essence right now. Like, Oblivion Pillar or whatever the fuck they call it. But I thought because we were in a party, it was going to ask you if you wanted to use one too. But apparently it didn't.
Where do I go for that?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, it didn't give you a prompt, so...
Enter Terror Rift and see a shard?
I don't know. Come to me. See if it fucking summoned.
I'm following...
I got a Warband chest and a Lego from that.
Are you inside the Terror Rift?
It just ended. So right now that you're standing here next to me, I'm going to activate another one and see if it drags you with me. If it gives you a fucking prompt to do it together or not.
What are you activating again?
A Oblivion Pillar. Nothing, huh?
No, you just went there.
Yeah, I guess you can't do that.
What is an Oblivion Pillar? I guess I don't know what that is.
It's just you're using one of your Terror Essences. Whenever you click it, it takes you, and it's actually called an Oblivion Pillar.
Okay.
Look, I'll show you. Look on...
Does this thing give me a legendary? This Call of Ancients?
It could, yeah.
It's up, and I guess I'll do it.
Yeah, just go do it. Because when you get to the end of it, you cash in your shit, and then you can fucking...
I need my horse seat.
Yeah, you'll definitely need your horse seat.
I want to take my freaking horsey into PvP so badly. I'm like, everyone's like, no, you gotta use the dash. And I use the dash, and they're so like, I mean, like, for other dash classes like Tempest and stuff, I'm using 4 or 5 to get around through it. You get 2. And then you just get the off me. What is this?
The game just locked you. There's a purple thing that's on the ground. You just can't see it. It locks. It like roots you.
Let's see, how much do a rank 7 give you? Is that what? 75? 365, 368. Okay. So I could almost basically put an extra 600, almost 700 total. And then I guess let's see if I could get into the
Once
7.
you do that, you should probably do the week. Just use your Terra Essences to hit the 10. That's the best way to fucking farm legendaries now too, is just running those Terra Essences. Like it says, up to 70 a week gives you a better chance of getting Legos.
You ever sell the baby gems on Daddy?
I used to. I still do. I don't sell them to myself, I just sell them. I'm not active enough on it to fucking play.
I didn't know if you didn't want to do a couple verges with it.
That sounds like cancer.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking the same thing.
Yeah. I don't want to do the verges by myself on my main, much less on Daddy. See, the thing is, I used to fucking, when Sparkle still played the game and she had an alt too, and we would run our alts through like, you had to run all the fucking hidden layers together. We could fucking do those and you could just fucking put your alt on follow. So you would spawn it in to the hidden layer and hit follow and it would follow me all the way to the end, right? But the verge, it'll only go like halfway through and then it stops following you and it just dies. So it only gets like fucking half the gems. So it's not even worth fucking doing this shit. And a lot of times it dies before it even gets the gems. So fuck that. I can't do fucking. That's why all these dickheads that fucking multi-box that have like the that program that'll fucking follow all your mouse movements, you know what I mean? They just fucking make them all the same characters to where their main will fucking run all the other ones and they can just follow them perfect. It's fucking cancer. It's too much work. It's a job within a job, bro. It's like, do you want to spend money on DI or do you want to fucking play the game for 12 hours a day to get the same shit accomplished? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I'm at the point right now I can't. I used to be able to just like, buy secondary. I mean, hell, back in the day, like 5, 6, 7 months ago, like 6 to 5K secondaries weren't terrible. Now those are like standard.
Yeah, like pretty much for your secondaries right now, you should be probably queuing at like 5K Rizzo.
I don't even have like, I think I'm trying to drop some of the res downs for it, but then I don't actually really have that many gems that are upgraded to do that.
The problem, that's the thing is, you got to remember too, you weren't like the most active player even when you were spending. So it's not like you ever capture normal gems.
No, but I bought every weekly bundle and all the other gem bundles every single week.
You
spend
money.
Yeah, to compensate
you have
for
to
it.
remember, now it's way easier
Yeah.
to run your verges and all this shit. So all these people over there, when you took off however many months you were off, they were still fucking doing that shit that they've been grinding for. Now they just made the grind easier for all them. And the price on gems went down too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like the other day, whenever you were on that server and all those citrines were 100, 110, I was like, dude, just spend the $200 fucking worth of orbs on all of those motherfuckers, because you're not gonna get those prices over here.
You're
and
right.
I told you then, I was like, I don't want you to fucking get back over here and be living in regret, because you're not gonna get those prices.
You're right. And the thing's like, I
I
understand
just went
that.
around the orbs, and I was like, motherfucker, I'm telling you, because I done seen it.
I mean, it's just so much. It's so much more content, really, and that's the biggest thing, honestly. Like, is like I want like right now, like me just farming. I mean, I've got good numbers right now, hanging out, watching with us, but like they don't like my numbers go up immensely if I go to PvP, and so I know that people want to watch. I don't really even want to
I
farm.
don't know about immensely, bro.
I mean, they go up by like 5+ on each platform. I mean, there's some nights of PvP
From
like
right
when I'm
now,
It's brutal. Said take you hour max to do gems.
they
in
go
one
up
minute.
5 from right now on both platforms.
if I went PvP,
Yeah.
yeah. Like honestly, like the YouTube, like again, I was having up to like the other night, I was having almost like 15+ on each platform, and then the other night, or there was one that I was like really just started doing the PvP when I first kind of came back, and I had up to 75 total, like of all between the platforms.
Nice.
Like especially like
Well, guess what? You can go PvP, but nobody's gonna watch you get shit on.
oh, have some. I feel like a few of these guys, I feel like they like that. Actually, it's a little bit better
They
for
probably do. They're
They-
like,
they
"Look at this
enjoyed
fucking
that."
retard whale
Yeah.
doing all this money to get pooped on.
Yeah, they do enjoy that. They do enjoy that sometimes. I will say it's not real fun for me.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sure it's not fun for you, buddy, but
It's
But here's the thing too: if you don't do the things, that's why the old saying, you got to PVE to PvP. Some days you just got to do this shit. It's just part of the game. It's like when I used to watch you play that fucking game with mechs all the time. I'm like, bro, you're farming. All you do in this game is farm. There's no PvP in this game.
okay, but
So I
all
don't
the
wanna
farm,
hear, I can't fucking farm.
the
'cause
farm
that's
in
all
that game was
Monster Hunter
like
game was.
it was a challenge no matter what you're farming because you're just fighting like the big monsters all the time for it. And
Well,
this one,
here's the thing. This, you have to do the PvE to fight the big PvP monsters.
I
If you
know.
don't do all this shit, the big PvP monsters are going to poop on you.
it just gets like so boring.
See, most of the time, like,
Like the challenge rifts for the challenge dungeons, like that definitely added some aspect to it that I liked. Because like I mean, it's fun, of course, to just go blaze through it, but then after a while, I'm just like, okay, well, I just need to spend a few hours just mindlessly just killing things.
that's what I think about that.
Oh,
Claim.
this person right here in clan, they need to get over that. They just need to like, don't worry about it, just play, experiment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They said, I need to get way better at testing out gear than wasting it on BG, risking a loss. I was like, no, dude, you don't be scared to test out and play. I feel like that's half of like people's like struggle. They're like, they won't ever try anything else because they're like, well, I'll lose in that one way. And you might. Oh, so I need to go down here.
It's not even worth me running these motherfuckers right now. So I'm not going to get any CR upgrades, so there's no point in running them. Have you done Destruction's Call yet?
I don't know if I know what that is.
Fucking noob. How you not know what it is?
Destruction's Call.
Yeah. You finna find out, boy. not gonna find out.
Hell yeah. Why can't we?
I don't know. I said find a match, and then it went away.
What's this? What's the event? Where's that?
Exactly. It went away. Later, nerd. Oh, man. I'm fucking exhausted.
Ace, do you want to brawl? Have you done your weekly brawls?
Nope. And I don't want to unfucking monk either. Destructions. Here. Yeah, I hit okay. Did your shit get a pop-up?
There
It's
it is.
taking me in. Yeah, son. Are you in?
I don't know.
Yeah, son.
What is this?
PvP, motherfucker.
Oh
Kill
no, I'm not ready for that.
Kill, motherfucker. Kill, motherfucker. Kill. Where'd you go? Get back over here. Look at your mini-map, boy.
Are we on a
fucking
team?
me up.
Are we on a? Oh, okay, we're on a team then. All right, well I'm coming back
Yeah,
to
you
you.
can see me on the map, bro. Let's
Well,
go.
I
Chop, chop, chop.
definitely have been in here before where that's not the case. And
Why we queued together?
well, I just didn't know because normally I get pulled into these things and then I'm just butt fucked by you without knowing. I saw you. You said PvP. I saw where you were at. I ran the opposite direction. I just said no. He's gonna get me when I'm not ready. This is an ancient cradle.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Hero, who's the 9?
Did I get you? Damn it, no.
Nope, I got you though.
Fucking catch him.
Now I'm trying to deal with this fucking necro. He keeps fucking healing.
That bubble banner will fucking get him off there for a minute. Oh, that hurts.
Poor old Jerome keeps getting that D, bruh. Bro, I don't understand how this dude keeps healing, like, mid-fight. I guess his fucking shield is just that good.
Oh, he's killing mobs around you. He's killing the baby things around you. That's what's doing it.
I don't know, motherfucker just kept healing. I'm like, what the
Come on,
fuck?
near you. What's if I claim a flag? What the fuck's that mean?
I don't know. There is a scoreboard on the left side of your screen, but I'm not sure if it matters or not. You just kill more than the other one. I think you win by default. I killed all the mobs around this motherfucker. He can't heal off those fuckers. God damn it, the fucking one spawned. Now he's fucking full again. Jesus Christ, bro. This is the final boss. This doesn't show you how broken Necro is on fucking Golem, then I don't know what it does, bro.
That's if you can get it, like...
Fucking.
But it's only because he's getting a kill around there, though. It's kind of like in Wild Brawl, like when I was running that portion of it, it works really well.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Get fucking shit on,
But
bitch.
it's only because, like, you can kill things around you, though.
Yeah, I mean, he just kills fucking fodder around him and he gets fucking...
But then there also...
this fucking flag.
I think there's something, too, also with the... There's something, again, something about the Dispel.
Ooh.
And
I
then...
got a weekly fucking Lego. You want to? Yep, you sure did.
MVP of the
Nah,
match.
son. Nah, son.
Me?
Yeah, son.
And just because I picked up the flags.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't die. I just was like around the area
Yeah,
where
you
you
did
at.
die.
Huh?
Yeah, you did die.
Did I die?
You did die. Yeah, fucking extra naughty kicked your ass.
I didn't think I died.
I'll show you the screenshot, okay, here, buddy? Where's Krog? Look on your Discord, buddy. It says 1 death right there. Extra naughty had 1 kill, and it was on your ass.
Oh, damn it, Naughty.
Fucking naughty touched your naughty.
Where did I go? Where did, like, I think like I just didn't have to, like, run back or anything.
Yeah, I don't know. You just died, like... I was like, God damn, this motherfucker can't kill us, but we can't kill him, and then you fell over.
That may have been actually when that Demon Hunter jumped up in there, was, like, unloading on me. I could kill him really easily, but, like, if I didn't get near him,
I'm
then I
gonna be
couldn't.
pissed if that dude's like a fucking 2K or some shit, bro. I'm trying to see if I can figure out what that dude's rezo is. I don't know how I'd find him, though.
But he did, so he was also running the bone spirits that, like, you don't need anything around you for. And I'm assuming you probably had the fear one on, maybe? I mean, I don't know, I didn't really get feared that often. Oh, that is another thing, though. The bone
Sound
spikes.
like a robot, bro. Sound like a robot. Yeah, we can't hear you.
The bone spikes mount. Can you hear me?
Nope.
Well, we're in mid piss right now.
That's what it sounds like. I don't know what that dude's rezo is, but fuck, that dude was tanky.
Oh, I was also going to say, there are a few things that I was testing out with the Golem that I did kind of like. Like the bone spikes. Like if you take off the skeletons and you ran the bone spikes with the mount.
Diablo?
Huh?
Did you kill Diablo this week?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill him.
But if you use the bone spikes mount right before you went into golem form, it kept on you, and you could basically break out a CC with that. You could use it as like or like makes it where you can't be like held down.
Oh, nice. From because of the knockback or what?
Yeah. And so like you could basically use that and then go into golem form. Of course, like it kind of pushes people back a little bit with the golem too still. But
You don't need to do it if you already did it. I'll just kick you. They don't take long.
I need to do this though.
Do that. There, dude's saying for Vanguard if in chat, shadow chat. Join him. Right there it says, "Fuck you, Ralph. Looking for one for Vanguard 4." Shadow. Right there, that guy. Click his name and then click fucking join. I'm telling you, click on his name and hit ask to join. There you go.
I needed to go do my towers too. It's like guaranteed 2 legendaries for that mini game.
What towers?
Like this.
Oh, the little fucking stupid one?
Yeah. But it's still 2 guaranteed legendaries. I will say also, if you ever like wanted to pre-farm like Hell 7 like way under your combat rating, you can do it if like whenever I was just coming back and I was trying to get into Hell 5 at that point.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. We did that shit to get your points and it dropped for that Hell level?
Yeah, it drops for that. It drops for the Hell level you're in. And so you don't have to worry about actually taking any damage there though, so it's 2 free legendaries of it.
Yeah.
I guess it's not.
That's one thing I don't ever really have to worry about.
Well, no, but I guess
it's free to play. That's probably a good tip.
Well, I'm just thinking. Let's see. Can we even? Yeah, no. I'm just saying, like,
there's not one yet.
Like if it just came out, could you probably get into it still already?
Yeah, for sure. As soon as fucking Hell 6 came out, we were like a month, not even a month, like a week into Hell 5, and I was already fucking pre-farming Hell 6. Like, I was doing challenge dungeons, like, I could finish them the first week, but they weren't, like, efficient enough for me to actually want to farm them. So for, like, 2 weeks, I did, like, the regular ones, and then week 3, I was already, like, I could solo fucking challenge dungeons. You gotta remember, too, like, having all rank 10 gems means you already have max CR. And then I always pre-farm my triple greens. So I normally always have really high.
What is this guy saying in shadow chat?
I have no idea. Probably said he has small PP.
Oh, I do, but it's not what he said.
Oh.
He said.
My shit just ended. Ooh, I saw Krog on a cute. Hot cute is on. Vindy.
Wait.
I don't know who Vindy is.
What the fuck am I doing this for? What's the point of this stupid shit?
You're gonna get Legos and greens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You need to literally be doing that every week. It's just fucking free gear. A lot of them is triple, and the crazy. You can get the gear from there, like when you're primary attacking, you summon like the world boss or whatever, and fucks up like a big area from there. Then you can only farm it from there.
Somebody was asking though on Shadow Chat, he's like, is anybody besides Krog or Soj like consecutively stream like PvP or something?
Oh, I didn't see that.
I just responded with, just stick with those.
How many stream PvP like that besides Krog? Don't know. I mean, most people don't like streaming this game because if you're any good at like PvP, but you're a whale, you're gonna just hear, oh, you're only good because you're a whale. Even though everybody you're fighting is a whale too, you're gonna hear the only reason why you did anything is because you're a whale.
Maybe.
100%, bro. And there's a lot of truth to that, except whenever everybody in the lobby has the exact same amount of resonance. All I can tell you is, if you go to the free to play events and you never ever see a whale in there, it's probably because they suck at the game. Because when you're all equal,
Yeah, a lot of whales don't want to be in there for that. I know that.
and a whale's in there, they're gonna hear, "Oh, you fucking suck" every time they die, and people don't want to hear that.
Like I said, I think that, like, if you went back to streaming, I mean, you're gonna have a good turnout.
Nope.
Sometimes you at the beginning you do, and then just like anybody ever asked me, I just say, he like a cactus. Just don't touch him. Don't talk to him. Don't touch him. Just watch.
I don't enjoy streaming though. Like,
that's fair.
Like, I would much rather fucking watch stream than actually stream. I'd rather look at you and go, "Hey, motherfucker, you're fucking all this shit up. Why are you fucking it all up?" Than
That's fair. That's fair.
have you watch my stream and go, "Hey, why are you fucking this up?" and me having to explain that I'm not fucking up and you don't know what you're talking about.
I've had other ones ask me too, is he always like that? I'm like, he's very consistent about how he is. And I was like, he always speaks his mind. He's always very true about what he wants to say. And I go, that is a big credit for him. I go,
I ain't gonna sugarcoat.
he's like, he's like, you think you could like, like tell him to like hit me back up or whatever? I'm like, absolutely not. I was like,
absolutely not.
And I was like, it don't work like that.
Yeah, probably not, buddy.
I was like, and he does what he wants for every bit of it. And I was like,
I'm just lucky I'm in his good grace and I ain't trying to fuck that up.
I was like, I told him, I was like, don't get it wrong. I was like, he's not just super sweet to me. I was like, I've got my ass chewed out many times. I was like, I know where it's come from. It's coming from a place of like constructive criticism. It's just harsh criticism sometimes. But I was like, that's just my style though. I enjoy that.
Yeah,
don't kill me. Don't kill me.
My boss is a female.
Mm-hmm. I've seen her.
And, she's always like, you're like a really hard guy to love, right? And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And she's like, well, I always hear you talk about these girls and fucking this, that, and the third. And she's like, I don't know how these girls do it because I have to work with you. And I couldn't imagine trying to love you. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean, bro?
She's like, you're fucking an asshole.
Pretty much.
I know. I heard her the one day though, where like, boss lady stands on shit. I could already tell.
Oh yeah.
Because whenever she was like was looking for something, she was like, it wasn't like she was mad, but she was like, she like already comes out she with the, we need this, and this. Boom! I want movement.
Yep. She's been there like fucking 28, fucking 30 years. She knows her shit.
I don't like that we
that elite difficulty. You don't need to be doing that, but whatever. Just if they're doing it, just do it.
What's the matter?
It's harder, but the rewards are the exact same. Are you even wearing a charm? Like you?
Yeah, I think so. You just see, like I got the little 8 button up at the top.
Okay. Oh yeah.
But I don't have like that's one thing I don't understand is like when they reset, why do we have to like keep farming new charms and shit? I don't like that. It doesn't make any sense for
bullshit to do weekly.
I get it, but like I want like the healing one.
Yeah. So generally, what you try and do is wait until you get like a rank 12 of whatever one you want, and then rank it up from there. Like the first week, you just take whatever the fuck you get, right?
I don't even know you can rank them up.
Oh yeah, they go up to rank 20.
Oh, see, I'm just using whatever I've been given.
So what are you doing with all the ones they give you?
I put them in my storage.
Okay, well, you need to take them out and recycle them because they give you basically parts.
I was just getting pissed about it. I was like, you fuckers keep giving me bullshit to put in my bag.
You take those parts and then fucking recycle them and then use the recycled parts to build up your main charm. So, like, 14 is the highest charm that I've just gotten just randomly from doing that bullshit. But, like, right now in my stash, I have a 18 and then a 14 that's a heal charm. I don't want the heal one for this. I'd rather have the damage one because I don't give a fuck about healing. But normally, if you do it every week, twice a week, you can build multiple rank 20 charms. And at the end of the season, they took them from you, but they gave you triple pieces of gear for it. So if you already have one that's a 14, I don't have to spend as much material to rank it up. So I'm saving that one in my bag for once I complete my 20 damage one, I'll start ranking up to 14. But I've never just gotten a higher drop than a 14. That's been the highest drop that I found.
Oh, hell no. We just use the 10s or 12s that we get.
The materials you get when you recycle it, it doesn't matter if it's a 10 or if it's a 14. It gives you the same amount of materials no matter what the rank of that charm is, right? So you're better off waiting to upgrade a charm if it's a higher rank, then you won't have to waste as much material ranking it up because it's already a fucking high rank. You know what I'm saying?
Well, not if you've never ranked anything up, you ain't wasting no materials.
Yeah, so I mean, you know, it didn't matter for you anyway.
I was just thinking, I was like, man, this fucking sucks. I gotta wait till I get what I want of these things, and then that's just actually what it stays as, too.
Yep.
The only reason I'm running this damage one is because it's the highest one I got. These guys were definitely looking at me, the one that I died that last winter for it. Because I keep giving them banner, but I wasn't giving them bubble. Because I took it off. I thought we were doing Vanguard, so I was like, I need speed. What are you doing with the rest of them? I don't fucking know. Like, they're somewhere. How do I know I cap on these things?
There's 5. You can do 5 Monday to Wednesday, and then 5 Thursday to Monday, like the Sunday. Same as raids.
This dude's not running anything.
See, right now you got 3 more runs basically.
That guy at the top ain't running anything on his.
Sometimes it bugs out and it doesn't show you. And sometimes fucking people are stupid and they don't know how to use their charms.
I also don't like how the damage numbers are super over, like, inflated in this. I'm like, 3.3 mil, 3.3 mil, 3.3 mil. I'm like, no, I know I don't do that. 6.4 mil.
Yeah, you get inflated damage in there because of your charm. Like, let me look, I'll show you.
I remember the last time that we did this, we ended up, they took our skill charm out.
Yeah, it's not the same way anymore. So, right now, my charm is a rank 18, and the might skill damage for the nearby party members goes up by 12 2 times, so 24% more damage. And then my life and damage attributes are 2,090% higher. And then when I call down the shit, it's a critical hit chance of 62% for 8 seconds. So that's why your numbers look all fucking
I mean, I also got banner out there, so I get like 100% critical hit, right? Isn't banner like the highest critical hit one you can get out there?
It's possible.
I don't even know what's bad to stand in anymore with this fucking bullshit all around me and them. I don't think DH is like needing necessarily a damaging buff. It's the survivability they don't have. They have to have either 3 essences or so to be able to have just like a basic like rolling shield or. Or what they really could do is if they really wanted to give Demon Hunter some extra power, they could make the 3rd class with the with the continual damage pop.
Okay, so like right there, you got a 12 in your bag, right? I would fucking use that one instead of the 11 and break all the other ones down. But you do whatever you want. I mean, if you want to keep the damage one, even though I don't think y'all need it. But... So you gotta, whenever you get out, you probably won't be able to do it in between, but it'll be like crafting, and then it'll say, hold on, I'll tell you exactly what it says. You click on it. When it's in your bag, one says equip, one says crafting. You'll click crafting, and then you got to click on salvage, and don't salvage the one you want to keep. Click all the other ones, and then salvage them, and then you'll get the material, and then use that material to upgrade your main. Got it? Good.
I don't think I have my main yet, though. I think I want a healing one, don't I?
No, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you're not dying right now, right? So.
But I mean, if I'm doing it with Y-Try and them.
Oh, it's because they're fucking noobs. You can't think like a pleb, bro.
I don't know, I'm just thinking about, like, carrying them with me.
Yeah, but you can't think about plebs. You just gotta worry about you.
Well, I don't fucking get anybody else to invite me. I invite them.
Honestly, fucking, if his charm's high enough, it won't matter. This is one of those events where, like, week 1 resonance matters, but once you have a good build and a good charm, resonance doesn't matter. I mean, you're doing like 6 million a fucking hit, right? It's not normal. He'd be doing the same thing because it multiplies your damage by so fucking much.
But there's just like no way to heal in this thing, though.
Yeah, a lot of people use 6-piece Vinthus because like every, whatever it is, 12 seconds you'll drop this big, see green circle, somebody dropped one on the ground, and everybody that's in the party that's standing in it will fucking
heal up, yeah.
Get it. Yeah.
But that's like, that's not the sec set, that's the, that's that green healing circle one. That's the one that I want. Or the dome. The dome was another one that I used to like.
Well, for the first season, the healing one was actually good. But ever since then, it hasn't really been that great.
Fuck me. I'm not standing in front of it no more. Now that's, it looks like maybe a set green one. A small little circle. feel like I'm not getting anything good anymore.
You only can do it 5 times. Once you've done it 5 times, you're capped.
Limited attempts reward 1 out of 5.
One more time. You got one more. And then you're capped. Just hit accept. Yeah.
Is it a chance to drop for me, or?
No, it drops. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a chance that Lego and green items will drop and or the charms. But your bag's also full, so everything's going to your mail.
It's gonna be close if we can do this or not.
Oh, all the noobs died?
Mm-hmm. Well, I got one more with me. It's me and one other guy.
Fucking noobs. Nice. Now, leave that party and go to your fucking bag and empty it out. And then check your mail because you probably got one set of rewards in your mail. Then you can break down all the charms you're not using.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been doing that a lot more, and it's probably a little bit more annoying for like some people, sure, but also it definitely helped out quite a bit. Every time I do something that's like for anybody else, everyone's like, "Thanks for coming," da 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 da. Especially if they like call me out for coming, I'm like, "Not a problem."
WHYTRYG said just had got home. My phone died when I left the house.
That's what I would say too.
What happened?
White Trey goes, I just got home, my phone died when I left the house. I said, that's what I'd say too.
Fucking noob.
We're so close to Mastery 3, guys.
WHYTRYG said WYM by dat.
Didn't want to come and help us out. Didn't want to come play. Didn't want to come be my sportscaster with me.
He said fuck you, bro. I don't even like you.
Shame. Shame.
Thanks, son.
Said Brett.
Get my speech chat lady all fucking geeked out.
WHYTRYG said UMF.
Well, come on and let's go do our Vanguard. I'm not doing all of them, but I'll do up to what I need.
You already capped. You don't need any.
Not Vanguard, Burge. That's what I'm talking about, Burge. I think that's the last thing I really need to cap. I still ain't got a healing one of these damn things yet.
You don't need the fucking healing thing. It's a piece of shit. You're not even on yet. What are you doing? So I got 47 bound out of, I think, what is it, 63? How many Verge gems can I get? 63 on each one.
Yeah. But that's such a silly, like an odd number, though. They do that with a lot of things. They do some random ass odd numbers.
Yep.
377 for Sanctum. Warband, he's still not on. What are you doing?
WHYTRYG said, oh, you want me to get on?
Yeah.
WHYTRYG said, LMAO.
Is Ain't my gems ever sell? No. What do you think I should put this 4 out of 5 RC for?
Put it for however much you can sell it for.
I got it right now for 300K.
Probably too much. But
It is. I mean, like you can buy like a 5 out of 5 for 500. So
probably like 120 it'll sell. Maybe.
I was thinking maybe like 200. Easy.
Try 200, but I doubt it.
All right, we only need one more white try. Either speak now or forever hold your peace. How many gems can I get on a run if I get up to like the max score?
WHYTRYG. Said trying to load up. If you get spot filled, it's okay.
No, I've been waiting on this bullshit for you the whole night. JK, I really just know I didn't have anybody else that would run this with me. I know your ass needs it. Alright, Faye Elorna says, what up, stream? Trying to load up on dial-up? You ain't loading up, you're fucking whacking it up or something. Does it matter if you're running these with like 3 or 4 or 5? Watch, I said it. I hit 804. I'm not supposed to play anymore.
Oob. Without Google Translate.
I can't restart it, you piece of shit. We got Google Translate up in here, boys. We can figure it out. He said, I'm white. I said, I'm keeping with my statement.
This dude's name's Melt the Care Bear.
you are the most like biggest like wild card that I feel like our clan's got for it, because they're like,
Wow.
I just realized like you were in Discord with me the whole time when they definitely wanted you in there with them, and they're like, some leave. I was like, oh hell, Barry, I'm still causing you hell even with this stream from now. Ever since the first time that we ever met, and I accidentally like didn't have the Discord muted. We're in a meeting.
Oh no, we were all in.
I got a big important message. Everybody jump in the chat first. Everybody fucking hurt.
We were all in OG Discord, and then whenever 3 started, he was like going to the ally one or whatever. But I left the Discord. I didn't want to be in there, so I just told him have fun. He just started laughing because he already knew I wasn't coming.
Let's see. I'm at 55, and when you're only 63, you only got a couple more runs out of me. Watch it. Try to get you to do these with me the other night.
Push forward. Why the fuck are y'all on the goddamn spawn? Fucking morons, bro. Let's be Amy and just run in fucking circles in the spawn. The fuck are you doing, girl? Fucking Gomer head, dude.
This is where Again, I think it's where you would have like lots of viewers and they all be watching and until you call them out for it. They'd be like,
Motherfuckers just running in circles and fucking spawn with full health. Get the fuck out of spawn. Fucking idiot, bro.
What the hell? He's wearing my outfit. That's my mog. No, I didn't get a chance to. I guess he can wear it for now while I'm in this Seder. I don't ever see T-Hop anymore. I used to see his stream every once in a while. Or his notification. Him and Barbecue Bacon playing anymore, or
Who?
Tony Hop?
Nah, I ain't never seen that crybaby again. Every bit of information I ever heard him tell his stream was fucking wrong about DI, bro.
That's the one we got. Him and I got into it on some of the things.
He was one of those people that even when you'd show him that he was wrong, he could never admit it. Like, if you're wrong, just eat it. You know what I'm saying? Just like, yeah, fuck, my bad, I didn't know.
I guess that didn't work. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had that happen to me multiple times actually.
That's, me too. But that's my point. That's how you define a man, though. Is it fucking he can just eat it when he's fucking wrong.
Straight skills just read my message that I sent in zone chat. He was standing right there in front of the Burge, and I looked at or inspected him, and like he's wearing my exact mog that I wear all the time for my like necro. I said, "Hey, what are you doing with my mog on?" That's my necro mog. I was getting ready to type, like, "Well, I guess you can wear it right now while I'm not playing necro, but you better take it off when I get on there." Those were our signature mogs. Nobody wanted those because they didn't look as good. That was like the first mog that I purchased because I even thought about that too. I was like, I want something kind of basic, but like it does show that I bought one. And then I looked at the Crayola. I was like, I can't do the Crayola. And that was your bread and butter. And then even I remember, what was that other necro that was running or wearing it all the time?
Wearing what?
Your outfit. There's very few that actually run the pencil or the Diablo 2 mog.
No idea.
And that, he was around my res back in the day. He's a good, decent necro.
No idea.
Can't remember his name. He was actually in my clan, I thought. That's one thing I wish they had in the frickin' Warband room was the book. Why try send it? Part of the have to do it.
Follow us on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok Krog Live.
It's brutal. Said new bold some carry me, it may suck. It's brutal. Said build.
New build, some carry me, it sucks.
What are you talking about?
Brutal said in Twitch chat.
Oh, tell him fucking me too, motherfucker. I'm testing a build right now.
It's brutal. Said it may suck.
Well, not to worry. As of someone who has personally tested many builds while running with some, he will be okay with whatever you want to run. He's going to bitch at you a lot if you do fuck it up at the end. So just don't do that.
Fuck up.
Don't do that,
Just-
and then you'll be
Just
fine.
don't do that. You'll be.
So it does, yeah, but like, yeah, if you're having just, just testing pains and wanting to go out there for it, and you want him to be in there with you, he's gonna let you know real quick how he felt about it.
Yeah, let's like not do that one again.
The fuck's wrong with you? Why would you do something like that? That's
What
what.
the fuck were you thinking, motherfucker?
That's.
Thought that was gonna work?
Yeah, I've been there.
Pirates are evil. The Marines are righteous.
I had this section of the song playing right then and there. The Marines are righteous. Right as soon as Rite of Exile was like the animation was going on, was this playing? Values.
Those who stand
Stand at the top. Determine what's wrong and what's right.
This very place is
Neutral ground. That's where as soon as like you guys are getting in 3v3, it was like, it's neutral ground, you're right.
Well, but of course it will. Whoever wins
The war becomes justice. I gotta make 2 more songs technically, so I can like cycle about 4 hours worth. I got about 2 hours now with the 2 songs that I've got put out. I keep them about an hour long each, because then I don't get like confused of which ones I've used and which ones I've not. I thought this playlist I did a lot better on than my first one. My first one was kind of like, you go up and then you go down and go up and down. This one kind of just builds the entire time. And I also made it just loud enough to cover the sound of a click.
I don't know. I was watching you the other night, last night, while I was trying to fall asleep, and I had to turn it off because all I could hear was you clicking. This motherfucker.
Maybe I need to like not get a mechanical keyboard.
I mean, I don't think it's a keyboard issue. I think it's just you need to figure out what settings you need to adjust. Or not have your fucking mic right next to where your keyboard's at. Actually hang it from the ceiling or something like I suggested before.
help out a couple more. Just because I made White try to come on here and we've only done 2. There's 3. You said you didn't want to brawl.
Nah. I don't know. I don't have a good brawl build for fucking monk.
Hell, you can just make one off the top of your head. You only got 6 essence to worry about.
I don't want to rage because I'm trying to test something and actually have to fight somebody that's decent. I'd rather not deal with that tonight.
When's brawl end?
No idea. I'm probably gonna go back to fucking Necro tomorrow anyway, so if you're on tomorrow, then just do it tomorrow.
I think, honestly, I mean, granted, the girls, they got dance and then they got another thing right after it. So I'm actually I'll be on actually earlier tomorrow, like maybe around like 6 or 7.
Okay. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, so I'll probably be on.
It's brutal. Said this chest essence prevents dashes pin those tests lol.
Alright. He said 2 more, so this is the last one right here.
Myrtle Bay. That build ain't it, buddy. Back to the drawing board. Motherfuckers trying to do the same shit I was running 4-ang.
It's brutal. Said LMAO.
He said LMAO.
Oh, I forgot he can hear me.
He can hear you. That's wherever you were like, tell him I said this. And I was like, I ain't gonna tell him, but you just did. I could set it back up where the Discord doesn't hear, but I would actually have to go through quite a few other settings and like I gotta like make it where if the Discord's not heard, then I have to like set every other audio to like their own personal input.
Said my other build works good with AG and
His other build works good with that.
Gotcha.
He said that one didn't though.
That one ain't it, buddy. Back to the drawing board, what do you say? How many is it for a 2-star? 40 copies. Holy fuck. Fuck you mean 40 copies to make a rank 10? Fuck you mean 40?
Well, hell, that shouldn't be surprising. You've made 14 of them by now.
Oh. Probably more.
Why try? Let's go do some PvP. So I can fucking hate this class a little bit. It'll help me. What's RCM? I'm RCM. It's on both. I'll swing back.
Maybe his name?
Maybe the name of the game. Okay.
Arise.
Loading. Said, did you lose Rite?
Nope. Our allies won, so we're going Immortals.
This team fucking literally sucks donkey dick.
Lil Bruh. Said they throwing battles over here.
Motherfuckers just ain't even playing the game. They're sitting in fucking spawn.
They're throwing battles over there?
Loading. Said LOL. Loading. Said, did you guys win big tonight?
Our 8v8, I mean, granted, like, the Immortals definitely won all the 8v8s. We didn't even put in our, like,
Lil Bruh.
top guys.
Said yes, so the Immortals keep reign.
No, the Immortals, the cycle turned. It had been 7 weeks. Why try? Let's go see what your PvP build looks like. I see you just standing there not doing shit.
YTRYG. Said my PvP.
Yeah. I want to see your golem build in that portion of it. We did get Mastery level 2 today, which definitely felt like a lot more power was added to us.
Lil Bruh. Said I mean shadows throw the battle so the Immortals so keep reign.
No, I mean, like, it... Very just put in our top 8. Our top 8v8 of, like, players that maybe needed badges because they had already gone through their cycle. So even if they won,
YTRYG. Said I changed.
Well, you can jump in Discord and show it to me. Oh, damn it, I didn't put all my right shit on. I didn't put my chip on. I don't even want to like post out my stream link right now because this is. I really shouldn't be in PvP right now. But it is what it is.
Yeah, buddy.
I assume that Rite joined the Discord because I did turn that other thing off so I don't hear the yeah buddy every time now he jumps in.
There was a moment when you actually said you gave up. Surrender is an outcome far worse than defeat. Wipe that smile off your face. Stopping black, is that your only goal? You think it ends there? Think about the next fight in a year or 5 or 10. Or think about your pride. If seeing blood flows in your veins, if you're my son as you claim, then I won't tolerate you losing to anyone. You'll be the best, or you'll be nothing.
Fuck you, Norman. Just kidding, I love you. But fuck you. You didn't need to kill me like that.
Loading. Said okay.
No, you come back here. I want you. That's what I really want. I'm probably wasting myself on this match right now, but I want you. Come here, Cam! Don't you run from me!
Said ISNT be free to play.
Norman? Norman's like 5 or 6K, I think. Quit running from me! God, I don't have any movement speed, Cam. Quit going fast. Oh my god. Ow, ow. It hurts. It hurts.
Of working on your dreams, you are going to incur a lot of disappointment, a lot of failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that, you will discover things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have greatness within you. What you will realize is that you're more powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you're greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being a victim. It's not over until I win.
Guys, quit fighting way back behind. Cam and them are here.
Who the fuck's on your team?
I don't know. Techie, or nope. Newman.
You probably lost. Dragon as well.
Said everyone is on right now.
I don't know. If I was you, I'd get your ass back to that fucking goddamn. See, you're fighting way too far in front of that shit. You ain't got the stats to be chasing like that. They gonna get you and they gonna hurt you, boy.
Not like this. Help me, Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise. Oh. Cam heard me. He got me back at the end. Fucking pinned me in the corner.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Nobody puts baby in the corner, Cam. Fuck off. Ah! I need some mastery. And more potency. A lot more potency.
Said AO cost.
A lot more armor.
Clothing. Said pin me in a corner.
Alright.
If you want to look at the build, I still have the
What did you got?
popped up.
Let's take a look at this warlock.
Clothing. Said thanks for more Reddit content.
Okay. So we don't get the other skeletons, right?
Yeah, I took the skeletons off until I get the pants.
Alright. So what do you got on the pants right now? Wraith form?
Yeah.
I don't know if you actually... You never ran the Necro Dispel, did you?
Oh,
I have.
Like, that... Okay, so, like, there's something about it, for whatever reason. Like, if you do get a drop on the Big Dispel, you can get your Bone Armor activated. And that is another option if you want to try to go that route. Like, it's just, like, you got to think about a lot more of how you're playing and, like, being able to, like, balance back and forth. Also, I wouldn't take that Wraith form, or that Wraith. If you're going to run Wraith form, I wouldn't run that Essence. I would run the Fear one.
What, this one?
Mm-hmm. Because if you think about it, you're going to be in Golem form most of your time, right? So you're really not needing the cooldown of it. Like, whenever that thing's coming up is because you got kicked out of Golem. Because how often, I mean, you're not going to Wraith as often as you're thinking, but... I mean, you don't... Do you have a Chip of the Stone?
No.
What are your sets that you're rocking?
I got the Mount Bank, and then the 50s. I just don't have them equipped right now.
So, put on...
Now.
What other set? Do you have any other sets, or is this all we got?
This is all I have right now.
Because your rings are trash.
Very. Oh, I know this. Don't worry.
Loading. Said 2 more days.
Alright, let's see. What other gems you got in your bag? Like, could you auxiliate anything in? Let's look.
No.
How do you fodder all those other gems that I like used to have?
I used them to upgrade.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but it's not a bad idea to keep like a rank or like a level 1 of some gems, like Spiteful of Blood. That's an amazing gem because once you go below a certain threshold, then like you no longer are taking primary attack damage. Yeah, that's fine enough, I guess. Because honestly, you could auxiliate that over that Sleeping Bile. If you want, you can save that build, and then if you want, you could try the Dispel one for it. I think you'll like realize that you do get more of the shield active, not more often.
Loading. Said what do you need help with?
What do I need help with? I really just finished all my farming. Honestly, I was asked to play Brawl, and then apparently I'm supposed to be waiting for them to like invite me. And so now you just put on the pants for the Wraith form or the Darkers.
Okay.
Draft Cryptic right there. And then the other offhand, you can make it, or the other main hand, you can make it, I guess, like Light Maw is the only one that actually works, I guess.
We're gonna have a lot of fixes. We're gonna have so many fucking fixes up in this motherfucker.
So you can change it to, I guess, like Bone Spear. Then you change the Wraith form into Dark Curse.
Hey, what up? That's funny, I got you that last match, dude.
Nifo, who does? Who just jumped in channel?
Yes, I'm researching in the game. I was just in a match with someone.
Okay, this is the Barb, the only one that like actually was giving me credit. Someone's giving me a bunch of shit for my Golem Dispel build when I was playing it. It's not that bad. I fought you and Factor whenever we were doing the. I basically was like, you would like pin me up in a corner or whatever, and I dropped a Necro form and I drop it underneath my feet and get it out of like where you would just not have your bullshit on me. Like we talked about it that later after that game. It was like maybe a week ago.
About a week ago.
About a week ago. Alright, well, that person never actually messaged me back. Or never. Oh, it's already 11 now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just had some in my match, and I was gonna ask about if you guys were doing Brawl or anything, because the BGs were just ending.
I'm looking for a group for it. I don't know if Sam will play right now because you don't want to play that monk, but
yeah,
I don't know what build to play.
We'd be able to win.
Yeah, I haven't had a build for it in a while. I gotta do something.
I'm down to play for it. If I end up getting my ass beat too bad in the stupid Seder, I definitely fucking will end up class changing, which I don't need to do. But I gotta get this master in this stupid class. The last class I need.
Yeah, we just had a BG with like we had what 3 or 4 3Ks, and then I don't know what you are, like 9K or something, and then there was like a couple. There was like a 7K and a 4 or 5K, but they had 2 7 or 8Ks.
He was in my
Stums, yeah. But there was like a couple 7Ks and a 5K, which I mean I didn't have the greatest match either, but I mean I see a few of those guys in the match all the time, and yeah, it was just
what's your
the
res?
gap of mine.
Because I mean you hit hard. I know that.
5,500 about.
55?
Depends on what I put on my build. Right now I've got 5,000 on. Just trying different things. You know Bitcoin?
Shitcoin? Buy Doge.
Yeah, everybody's always talking him up, like, you know, I mean he's like 10K or 11K or something now.
Nah, he's actually not. The account is. That's not his account though.
It is now.
Nah.
It is now. It is now. He's fucking running it. Like if you the fucking pilot of the plane, it don't matter if it's yours. You were the captain now.
I am the captain now. But yeah, we know shitcoin.
I got you. Yeah, because you guys were on our server or whatnot. Why'd you guys transfer?
To fight the good fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. To fight against the tyrannical. What the fuck did their fucking Immortal Creed bullshit say?
That's why we transferred off of Greed. It was like the whales transferred over, and our clan was like, we had like 2 or 3 people that were like 7K or so.
All right, so I'm catching back up, Resurgent. Yeah. What clan did you come from again?
Yeah, so I'm in Omni's clan, and we were playing Alley last week, and we were talking about GAD TV.
You were drunk.
You're in Milk Tea?
Yeah.
No, he's not Milk Tea.
He's in Milk Tea. I know fucking Milk Tea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't tell him I said hello. Don't tell him Sam said hi. Let's see. All right.
Loading. Said who is that?
Resurgent. That's who's talking right now, or was just talking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
In the game, I'm
again. The stream still hears you.
Oh, gotcha.
He's not a fan of the stream. I think he can't hear for sound. All right, let's see.
How many people you got on the stream?
Up to 16 right now. DI doesn't really have a humongous stream base, I will say, but there's some nights I can get up to. I've got up to 75 before on the Diablo. It's gonna be a pretty big night. When I first came back, I was hitting some higher numbers for it. Which, granted, right now, hold on, I still gotta give some big shout out to all of my viewers right now, because I was looking the other night. So if I go to if I Google top Diablo Immortal streamers.
Shout out to all the pairs.
What'd you say to me?
Shout out to all the pairs.
Top Diablo Immortal streamers. So let's go to stream charts. There's we're gonna go to multiple websites real quick. So again, I owe you all this credit. This isn't me. This is all from you. So here's stream charts. Oh, this is Diablo 4. What the hell? Top Diablo Immortal streamers. Let's go to Twitch metrics. Alright, so we got, for most watch, we got Timo Plays, then Devil, and then your boy number 3. fastest growing. I'm number 4. Highest peak. Number 2, right behind my boy Ezra. Shout out. And most popular, I'm also still number 2, right behind Ezra. Again, I've only started doing the Diablo streams again for more recently. Let's see, most followed, I'm number 6. Boy Keys out there, number 4. And then let's go check out another website. Overall for hours watched, number 4. Peak viewers. What the hell is this slow? Either way, still big shout out to all of you guys for helping me get myself back up for it. I also am planning to do an event here shortly for the stream and for all of you guys that are watching and hanging out. I normally do big giveaways. We've done a few $100 ones. We've done a $300 one. I'll probably try to think of something to kind of like give you guys opportunities and that kind of stuff to definitely be able to get in. If you want to put it in towards your account, perfect. If you want to put it in towards your bills, sure. Whatever y'all want. It'll be a Cash App, PayPal directly to you all. I gotta think of like my event a little bit that I was
want it to go.
What is it?
In your bum.
That one will cost extra, but
That is crazy.
That's fucking crazy. You heard
I'm
this
not.
dude, White
We
Rite?
ain't fucking dabbling that out for free. What are you talking about?
Watch how you heard this man? He said he would take it up the bum, bro.
I'm baffled.
300 subs and we'll talk.
This man said he's selling that version home for 300 subs, bro. It's just crazy.
That's a good chunk of change right there, though.
This motherfucker.
Said Reddit people will love this. Keep
Oh shit, Loaded, you can't make clips of that.
Loading about to fuck your whole world up.
Well, we've got so many like clips of me just saying the wildest shit. Alright, well.
Alright, I'll play Brawl, but I don't know what the fuck build I'm gonna use, because fucking I don't have a clue, dog.
Alright, resurging
I don't
yet?
know what works.
Yeah,
6 gems,
Crash,
but
I
I don't know.
gotta work on a build real quick. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just go with whatever I pretty much roll with.
I gotta
See how
restart
it
it.
goes.
So.
Alright, let's see.
loading.
You want my B tag or what?
Giveaway while I'm on my vacation to be here for
Here, I'll invite him. I think he's on my
said
friends
he'll
list.
help out.
Okay, we just gotta figure out. Like, I'm down for that, Loading. We can make it. We can make it the event like earlier. We gotta like. We need to think about it, plan it out, and make it like announced and happen.
Resurgent. There it is.
Also, do just FYI, Resurgent.
Said yet.
Your top 6 gyms are gonna work.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I
didn't know
the
if you
build
wanted that
stuff
void
for it.
in there or not.
Yeah. Nope. I've been trying this build with Cold Confidant. Nobody uses it. It actually works pretty good though.
I need to put this gym in here.
Lightning Nova's got huge range with Wild Arc. I don't know if you guys have seen that with the Colossus engine, but when we're doing Vault, so we're Immortal right now, and if I'm in the
Bro,
middle,
so are we.
what's that?
I said, no, wait, bro, so are we.
Yeah. Except
So
we
are
just
you-
got destroyed in Vigil.
Krog live on Twitch and
Are you gonna go more? Are you going for a kill build? Or are you going more defensive for it? I'm trying to like figure out what I want to put Y-Try in.
I don't even know what I'm trying, bro. I'm just trying some shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but like, whatever you are trying, if it's feeling like, if you think it's gonna be more defensive, then I'm gonna put him in a kill build. And
yeah, he gonna kill. He gonna carry. Watch out, you carry.
Dude, the stupid like making a bunch of summons. If he just stays like hidden, it gets crazy.
Yeah,
like Norman and I were doing it, but also
you're gonna help me go the summon build.
I'm thinking. So I was asking some if I wanted him to like if someone's like playing.
Let him do kills. Let him do kills.
All right, then play the summons then, because there was like what'd you get last night? Like 8 or 9 and won the match for us.
Yeah, it was 9.
Okay, now back to the resurgence story about something in the vault.
Oh, real quick though, I can't remember. It's been a while since I've done Brawl. Does it count? I know the gem stuff and your gear.
Your
stuff,
sets do not.
But what's that? Yeah, sets don't go.
Your Paragon does. Go Gladiator.
Does Warband? Yeah, Warband and Para work.
Yes.
Okay. Should be good.
Oh, I need to put Glad on? Okay, son. Okay, I'll put a little Glad action on, son. What you know about a little Glad action, son?
I'm actually gonna run hold formation with battle morale if people like to stay with me.
Hell no, son.
Well, more or less, if you just like around me, then I ain't gonna take as much damage and I can tank a little longer.
Hell yeah, son.
I don't know if there's any wizards listening or if they can hear me or whatnot, but if you have Code of the Astrum, it does Wild Arc where it spins around you and like kind of magnets attracts to people. But if you're in Vault, I was actually like running Vault this week and I was in the middle, like heading to the boss down the middle path, and there was a shadow. 3 of them were at the boss, 1 of them went to the side chest on the right, and they ran up there. They were standing at the chest, and I didn't even run up the stairs. I didn't even get off the main path, and my Colossus procced, and I did Wild Arc, and then it procced my Cold Confidant, and it froze them at the top and killed them, and I wasn't even like around the corner from the main path. That's how far away, like with Colossus Engine, that shit hits.
Yeah. Is your cold? What are you using for your Cold Confidant? Like, what summons do you pull out? Oh no, damage summons a Pillar of Ice. You want that in there then?
Yeah, okay. I'll leave it.
I just haven't seen that gem for it. I'm just looking at like what you got, and then you are able to proc Chip of the Stone off of
the Cold Confidant because it freezes, and then I've got Frozen or Frostfield.
Okay. Be frozen. All right, cool. All right, so you got that one, so you can be able to hold down people. So yeah, why try? Go ahead and go summons. I'm just looking at what our comp is going to be like, so that way we can go ahead and put everybody in their perspective powers. You're also the wrong player that I thought you were for. I thought you were the bard that I was playing with the other night. My bad. He's got another name that's similar to yours. It's like R-E-Y something.
Yeah, I figured you were thinking somebody because.
No, you can just go let me just play ignorant. That's fair. You didn't have to. You could have said something though. I was like.
Well, I was waiting for.
And then you just like never really said anything. I was like, okay, maybe it was. And then I started looking and I inspected. I was like, no, it was a barb that I was doing it to.
I was just trying to figure out what you're talking about.
That's fair. That's fair. Lady Dior is definitely have been here because they definitely asked me to play, so we can't lose them.
Nope.
And FYI, I mean, I'm worried about how this is gonna go because I'm only at mastery level 2 on this bitch.
You can't worry about. We will lose to their team.
Oh,
they have way more. They all have 12% badges that all apply in here. You got an 8. White Tri's got like a 2.
I don't think your badge is working here.
Yeah, pretty sure they do, buddy.
I mean, Loading came in here the other day and was playing just fine, and he has 2s all across the board.
You can look for sure.
But now, like, the Mastery definitely works.
I like the middle bottom, like about by the abandoned.
Oh, I need to fucking turn on my shit too because the upgrade's not worked to where I don't have to go in there and fucking apply to every fucking upgrade I get.
You already saw what I'm headed for.
I don't know what you're setting for, but hopefully I'm not getting killed right now because I'm in my settings.
They took it from me. They took it right in front of me. Careful.
It's the upgrade. Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't even fucking looking. Y'all, I guess just fucked me.
Yeah, somebody.
Yeah, I wasn't even. I was in my fucking inventory.
We're getting them. Don't take that. Don't take that loot.
I don't know which one it is that
Get those gems. Some you're down on gems. There's enemy loot right behind you too. Some.
Sucks. You have to go in there and one by one click everything back.
I know it sucks. Frenzy's up now.
Killing me again.
Turn and just beat the shit out of them. Yeah, you did. I just got 2 levels.
Again. Jesus Christ, dude. I can't even put my gems on. I'm getting fucking killed. The fuck, man?
Well, you did go into the middle of the shit.
I literally said, watch me, and you ran away. Then I fucking get up, and y'all ran away again.
Well, that's just because
What you want me to do, bro?
I had to get you the frenzy, and that's what you were able to whip their ass. That was important, I know.
This guy.
Come back here. Get in here next to me, Simon, and let's bubble this bitch. Let's get near that frenzy again.
If you guys group up too, if we're together, my frost field will pretty much
go ahead and go more to the north. I'm gonna grab this frenzy for y'all. Frenzy grabbed. I have no movement skills, so I have like a little bitty dash, and that is it. So that's where
protection shrine in 25 seconds.
Okay. Enemy right here.
If you want, I can throw the group move speed on too.
Well, I just don't have enough essence. I don't have all the I have the essences for damage, but I don't have anything to like move me around.
Yeah, I don't have.
We swapped Satyr last night, or 2 nights ago, I guess. This protection shrine will definitely be the most wanted thing throughout this fight because this is like right in the middle. So get ready for them to be coming for it. Oh, this shrine's over here. I'm gonna see what it is. Fleeting and 47th. The enemy team is over here next to me.
Team's on me.
Where are you at?
Freeze their resurgent. Just bubbled you get out of there, Krog.
We're here to kill.
Barbara on the way here.
Oh, Demon Hunter jumped up on the backside of me and just took me out. I'm down.
Alright.
This Barbara gonna take me out.
Get that protection try if you can.
Oh no.
Is it already
We're in the
gotten?
middle of fucking 2 goddamn teams. That's why.
Was that a protection? Ah, damn it. We let that. I should have been closer to that protection to get it.
That's a no-go, buddy.
I'm super. Just like, I want to just go back to Necro and just like fuck the shit up right now.
Yeah, that's one thing. I don't have a build for this shit.
Well, I know if you want just pure damage, I mean, the 7-sided strike works still really well. That's what I used to use with it. Flying kick, 7-sided. With the,
In the process of working on your dreams, you are going to incur a lot of disappointment, a lot of failure, a lot of pain, a lot of setbacks, a lot of defeats. But in the process of doing that, you will discover some things about yourself that you don't know right now. What you will realize is that you have greatness within you. What you will realize is that you're more powerful than you can ever begin to imagine. What you will realize is that you are greater than your circumstances, that you don't have to go through life being
let's see.
It's not over until I win.
I don't see, I don't see, Matty Mac or Resurging or whatever.
Yeah, I'm out.
You still in?
No, I'm out. It says I'm in the party, but it says there's nobody in my actual party. So, I guess we invite.
We got a GG. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go change class. Because Monday I'm gonna need this one.
Change a couple essence here. See if it helps a little bit. I should be good.
Alright, I'm running the horse. I don't even care. I need to be able to get to those shrines. If we would have had that protection shrine, we would have been fine.
Yeah, not having set sucks though, because a lot of my set pieces have cooldown reduction.
There's one thing I kind of wanted, like, almost experiment with, is like if you become the ice crystal. Like I know that essence like is pretty outdated. Can everybody else shoot off of you? Like, can we reflect off of you with like other beams and channels?
Nope. And it's terrible too because you're not invulnerable to.
I thought you became invulnerable like in that ice block.
You do, except if they have a dot on you, it completely doesn't work. It's stupid.
Oh, it doesn't take off the other dots that you already had.
Yep. And if they do something that does like certain, I don't know if it's like knockbacks or something, actually gives you damage, even though it doesn't actually like.
I will say for White Tribe's build, he needs a little bit of time to make some setup to be able to get that many mages out, but let's stay together. Protection. Got it. Resurgent, go ahead and come back up with us at the top. You should a little bit by yourself.
Yeah, I was just gonna grab. There's usually some chests down there, but that's okay. There's a group down here.
Here.
Lag is real, boys.
I'm grabbing protection again. If y'all come down a little bit more south, I can get it to you. Y'all closer? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna. Alright, I clicked it. Hopefully y'all got some of it. Nope, not in at all. What is this shrine right here in the middle? Enemies right here. Frenzy's up right here. I got it. This is going to be new base.
I guess they're down south. They're nowhere near us.
Oh, I got two of them. I got three right here.
Oh, shoot. I just stole somebody's chest when they popped a set piece.
We need to probably stay around this shrine-ish.
If you're in range of my lightning nova, the spinning lightning,
Frenzy's up.
It will increase your move speed if you get hit by it.
Hell, I ended up running the horse after that last one because I couldn't get it where I wanted to.
There's a group to the northwest, east over here. Yeah.
I see him right here.
Grabbing his frenzy.
I killed that Necro Summons.
Yeah, it boosts me from your guys' party every match.
Yeah, you're on a different server. That's just how it happens, though.
Yeah.
Whoa! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. We got another follow, or got another sub over here on YouTube. I kind of wish YouTube would like get with the program and like change a few of their names so that the rest of the how subs and follows are called. But I appreciate it nonetheless. What to do, my friend?
Yeah, I should ask. Does if my mic comes through on your channel and stuff, you like edit or something, or you really care?
Nope, you're here. You running with me, you pretty much gonna be in the live.
Yeah.
And I leave all my content out there, pretty much just unedited. Pretty lazy when it comes to like try to do that, but I also still want people to be able to like go back and watch and see. So
I mean, I don't usually say anything. You know,
I mean, I got
really
the mature
offensive,
filter on technically, so I mean, you can say
okay.
bad words. Now let's keep other racial slurs to like the none. But
Right. No, I'm talking like just
You like
swearing and shit.
no, you can't say fucking school. Like, man, that's why I'm like that. Doesn't hurt anybody. Nobody else watches the South Park episode? Oh my god, Kenny, did you just say the F word? What? You? Obviously, we don't have any South Park fan here. It's okay. It's okay, stream. They're classics. Boom, 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 boom. Now, when Coach gets on his like teaching rants, and I maybe not be listening or doing the exact right thing I should be, I gotta have that mature filter on there, or else I'm gonna be in trouble.
You're fired.
The fuck are you doing?
I said,
I don't.
pay attention.
I was like, I'm doing something.
I'm doing, mate. Oh, that fucker's got a, whatchamacallit.
What the fuck is this dude not taking damage for?
He's got a protection shrine. It's broke now.
I thought we got it.
His ass is mine now, motherfucker. You dead.
Enemy right here hiding in this building, waiting for that protection.
Alright. Hey, dead.
10 seconds on this protection shrine down here.
Alright,
5
well, so I'm gonna go ahead and scout out. I'm gonna hold here.
Aight.
Be looking, we're all gonna be headed towards number 2 here in a minute. Go up to the top. I wouldn't go down.
I was chasing somebody.
Well, I'm talking about for some. Protection up.
Hello, laggy for y'all, or is it just me?
We'll call that base still until we find. Actually, new protection up here.
Oh, somebody took the protection shrine.
That was
you
us.
got it. Yeah. Okay. No,
New
it's
base.
fine.
New base right here. This one's inside the green. We can use it for like 1 or 2 more times. Kill the blues what you can right now.
Game on me. They're all dead.
There's somebody to the southwest. There's a wizard.
I'm here with protection in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Somebody coming over here. Not this running around. Oh, there's a group. They're all on me over here.
On the way. Oh, you're up north. Fuck, I thought you were
Once I saw you run toward me, I was like, I ain't gonna say nothing, but you ain't on the way.
I was on the way. I just had to take a detour, brother. Don't worry. Promise.
Protection in 10 seconds. There's only an invisibility and a speed I saw down on this left side, but I haven't looked down to the very bottom here. Protection right there. We got that's his new base.
I'm opening this chest. It's gonna pop the greens. I'm sure some people will come to it.
One on me. It's a bot, I think.
Hey, there's a shepherd set or one piece right there. Why try?
I'm fighting a guy. Dead though.
Nice.
If you can get a shepherd's 2 set, that's real mean. Yeah, no.
Real mine.
But also, yeah, why try doesn't even know he's killing these people.
Doesn't matter. He's killing them.
Exactly. That's what they're about to build. Like, if you make those mages that big, they can literally hit you from across the map. And then Wild Brawl, where we are all scaled down, oh man, it just... Like, Norman and I both were running that build, and we walk away with like 8 each. But now the best way to counter that build is to jump on that player early, and or just like, once you kill their summons, go after the guy. The Necro itself that is playing that like crazy kill build is very vulnerable.
Why try?
Mm.
Can you see Discord?
He sounded like he was sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, son. I'm gonna send you something.
So you sent me something?
Yeah.
As a dick pic. Congratulations, you're a winner.
You're in the club.
I could run that.
Indeed, you could, sir.
I'll
Try it one
it.
time. See if you like that shit.
Which one is it? The dot pop one?
You gonna see, boy. You gonna learn today.
Because I've experimented a little bit with it. I've seen like the most survivable one is like you run Bone Armor, Borrow Time, Golem, and Wraith Form.
Nah, I just told him to change the chest. I think if he gets all those fucking mages and everything up, and then runs that electric chest, you're gonna just see a fucking wall of damage just walking towards.
Well, you don't want you want the chest that basically makes them immune, so you can keep them alive. Because as soon as they go away, they're done. Like you're so screwed when that build, like when those mages die.
Does the other one say immunity on it?
Yeah, it's immunity on them.
Well,
they
that
take
one's gonna
0
do more
damage.
but yeah, then put the
But I'm
one
just
on there.
testing it out.
Yeah,
You try it.
It's definitely the highest damage one for your shit, but if the other ones make them immune, then yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's the summons one that like makes them where they can't be knocked out of place nor hurt, but you get no shield of it yourself.
Well, you could just run the fucking immunity. Which offhand do you run in? The laser ones?
The laser ones that follow you.
Or the other ones that are untargetable, where they can't take damage, and then run that chest.
You can only run 3 of. You can only have 3 mages though. With this other one, you can have up to 7.
Well, one.
And the bigger they get, the other ones don't get like the other ones that they shoot the little like puff balls. They don't shoot far. There's Lady Dior. We got to win this.
Who cares? I don't give a fuck about cheaters, bro.
Somewhat stay together though, because this match is gonna get intense.
It's not gonna get intense. We're fighting cheaters, bro. What are you worried about?
Oh, when them cheaters win, you know they grind them gears.
They grind your gears because you let them grind your gears.
Oh, trust me, I know what grinds your gears. You don't like to lose.
If you're losing to a cheater, are you really losing?
When it says defeat, you know it feels just the same.
Not to me, brother. That's the difference between me and you. I look at it like you're a loser because you had to cheat in a fucking video game. Fucking loser.
Fleeting Shrine down here has been clicked 20 seconds ago. So they're right here.
People up here on me.
Frenzy's here in 41, so it means the other team still has it. Careful. They have it only for another 5 more seconds. We need to make this our shrine here in a minute. Enemies right here.
Lady Dior's here. Lady Dior's here on me.
Who?
Oh, it's Lou.
Gears.
Frenzy's up. That other golem went way down there. He's gonna try to get them up.
Frenzy in 10 seconds.
Stay around it. Stay around it. I'm not gonna let him up.
2 seconds.
Right here,
1
here,
second
here he
left.
is. Here he is. I knew he'd try to come right as soon as they were coming back. Protection here. Got it. Shepherds right here set. Why try up at the very top?
There's one on me. There's one in between us.
Coming to you. I saw that. Where'd he
Got one
go?
of 'em.
Where'd he go? I saw him run into this building. Right here. Got him.
Okay, perfect. Two on me. GG.
Victory.
Two. You tried that time, White Try?
Yeah, it was alright.
Man, put the other one back on then. Or if you're gonna use that one, use the untargetable one.
It just only makes, again, the other bad thing is they don't, the beams can shoot like up to like 112 yards away. The regular ones only shoot like maybe about 40.
Man, if you like the other one, put the other one back on.
Well, I was testing them both, and I even tested it out with like the size increase over the critical hit chance one that takes away the absorbs their damage or absorbs their attack or whatever. That one does do really good damage, but in Wild Brawl, it's the fact that how big these mages get is what lets them just shoot so far away. And it makes it the beam where they just channels at them.
You know what else is really big?
The mages.
I was gonna say my foot.
Oh,
Yo,
where
hey,
is that? What it is?
How much damage do you have right now?
11,000.
11,790.
Ooh, he said muted for that. Alright, bet. You're my first target now.
Ooh.
This person lives in world or in zone chat.
Some retard or what?
And he said, I posted out my link and he said, help me.
God, there's
This Tempest is fucking me out, boys.
need help. I need help.
Get close to me,
Can't
son.
help you.
Get close
I'm
to me.
almost dead. This fucking Tempest is killing me.
Fucking Barble, leave me alone.
Ah, damn, bro. I'm dead now. Fucking retards.
Fucking hell, man.
How? We had Frenzy.
How? Because I'm getting fucking CC'd to fucking death, motherfucker. That's how.
Bruh is legit sitting on my body. I'm weak.
Yeah.
Oh, they ain't gonna let you get that up.
I was only about half a second off.
We do got to stick together at the beginning of that. Like, don't know where everybody was, but
Well, everybody got jumped on.
I mean, like, shit, we even had frenzy at the beginning of that.
Don't matter.
Yeah, I had a
Everybody got
ball on
jumped
my
on.
ass. Fucking get my summons in.
Yeah, I mean, I knew White Tribe would be having trouble for it, but like, damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
And map switch. Gotta restart it.
I'd put your summons immunity back on too, though.
I will when I reopen the app.
20 minutes later.
Sound like a robot, bro.
Hey, I've got, if you look at my offhand essence, it's Soaring Scree. It's the move speed on Lightning Nova. Do you guys actually, I mean, I know it worked, but how much do you guys need move speed, or should I change it?
I don't see you around me a lot, so you can take it off of me. Oh, you want to know some real bullshit that I'm pissed about?
What?
I had my mini excavator stolen this like weekend.
What?
Oh no. And I like I tracked it with like my cat like find, and we like called the police, send them to like the address of it, and it's already gone from there. Either they like hit the power switch completely and then they cut the GPS locator off of it, or I mean, it's insured, but shit, it's like $40,000 right there they took.
I'm sure. Probably be able to get a better one, right?
Did you ever Ethernet that bitch into like the wall?
Huh?
You ever Ethernet that bitch in?
No, my app just crashed. That's all it is. It just froze up.
I know, but like reloading the game, hell, I'll reload the game before then.
I'm on a fucking potato. It's gonna load slow.
Let's see if I can get back in before you do.
Oh,
My app's already loaded, asshole.
Maybe. Let's see if it gets back in here yet. That's my favorite though. I also realized too, if I play BGs, Cam will watch. If I'm not playing BGs, Cam leaves.
who
Cam.
cares?
That's what I was like. I don't care about anybody else. I want you. And I like then like I realized like later in the match whenever like they had just got the heart like open unlocked, he like turned around and chased me down and caught me in a corner, and I looked over at the like who was watching, and Cam was definitely there.
Gotcha, bitch.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
I really-
Jumped up a notch.
as much as they've already toned down the game, if they would make their bundles like actually worth like a little bit more, then I get the rest of these out here. But 40 orbs, or 400 orbs, 10 bound crest, 5 contracts, these dark ones for $20, it's not really worth it. And then the $80 or 80% like of dealer for it, so you get 25 crest. Contains 3 aberrant familiars for $50. No, it's just like, if you want the money, then give some pimped out bundles.
They don't curse, son.
No,
Did you get the vernal tides?
Let me see.
I'm fucking pissed about that. So you know how like Colossus came out, you know, last like big update or
Oh, you're talking about the one that get the Colossus up to max rank?
Yeah.
Yeah, so actually I just got that up to I either can get the 110k platinum, or I can actually make my Colossus that I got a 4 out of 5 bound one to rank 5, but I don't have any other gems to like upgrade it. There's old lady again.
I did the gem surge.
Y'all let that bitch live in your head fucking rent free, bro. I'm tired of hearing that hoe's name.
Well, they asked me to play earlier today.
Well, she can play with these balls. Tell her to go play with an account that she actually fucking earned.
Well, they beat me last night when I didn't have anything here for me, so it was only one match they beat me out of like the 5 that I won though, but it made me mad. And I used to be always old like
again. I got fucking 3 people on me. Where the fuck are we going here, bro?
I'm running for my life because I'm one shot.
Bro, they're fucking stream sniping fucking Krog. That's the second time they've jumped right on us, and y'all just run away from me, bro.
Oh, of course they are. They're definitely stream sniping.
Yeah, I'm definitely not playing anymore, bro. Y'all are just gonna run away. I'm just not.
I wouldn't run away. I was running to you.
Snipe your ass, bro.
Oh.
It was fun. Y'all have fun. Later, bitches.
Later. No, they got Frenzy again right there. I need to get my mastery up before I play it.
I'm taking on all 4 of them, whatever. Fuck it.
Alright. Let's see.
Now the problem with Vernal Tides though that pissed me off is if you did the gem surge, so I got a you know, I didn't get any good 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 5 for Colossus, so I used the gem surge to rank up a 3 out of 5 to a 4 out of 5. But then they came out with the Vernal Tides after the last update. And if you get the max Vernal Tides, you get a 4 or 5 star. So like it's $200, but you get the chest with a 4 or 5 Colossus guaranteed.
See, I got lucky. I didn't get that one. I got a Colossus 4 out of 5 earlier, and then someone's like, "Hey, if you like finish that out, you can make that a 5 out of 5." And I mean, I just like right now I'm also still like trying to work on my RC, but all right, give me 2 seconds here. All right, fellas, we are gonna go and still work on achieving mastery level 3 for this Crusader. I'm gonna try to find myself an open world farm. We do have Keys actually running PvP right now and BGs for the West Coast. If you guys are willing to raid with me, I cannot tell you how much that helps me. It helps out Keys. It helps out all of us. Let's share that DI love and hit this raid button with me. Come on now, guys. Hit that button. Let's see their numbers. Come on, please. Yup. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all, and I'll catch you in the next one, which will be tomorrow.